Hello, folks. Have y'all met Jesus? We're here to help. Just kidding. uh, we may make you want to find Jesus. But we have Steve Combs, Stace, and Eva out in the chat, and Michael Fish, and somebody I might have missed. And we got this weird fella right here named Herbalicious, and we have a new panel member. We'll see how it works out. Whichever one of y'all's got the TV playing in the background, we got to work on that. Just saying. And we have, ladies and gentlemen, Jameson Shoot.
Better?
Okay. Yes, sir. Hello, whoever's in the background.
That's Mini Me.
That's Mini Me. That's Jameson Shoot and his lovely daughter.
Hey, turn that light on.
I assume that's a daughter. No offense. I mean, some guys have long hair.
No, that's the daughter.
Okay, I didn't mean any disrespect.
No, you ain't bothering me none.
All right, and then we got some weird Canadian guy over here right now. How you doing, mister?
Good, man. How's it going? What 4-minute warning? What's up with that?
I wasn't ready. Okay.
He just woke up. What do you expect?
Yeah, act like he knows me.
It's kind of funny because I got the message from Jameson before I knew you were going on.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had. I didn't even know he had a cam and mic until he wrote to me. So here he is, and I thought he was much younger. And then you see his little daughter poking her head over. It reminds me of when my daughter was little.
How old do you think I am, Charles?
50,000.
50,000.
Let's say 48. I have no idea.
Close. 44.
All right, I'm 50, and
I know.
But mine's all white.
Mine's getting there.
By God. And children
probably will come even more when my granddaughter comes into town.
Oh, Lordy.
Or comes in the world, I should say.
Well, I appreciate you fellers being here, and see if we can catch up on comments here. Michael's here. Michael Fish, hello, sir. Where the hell are we?
Look, Ava, Stacy, Steve.
No, I've already acknowledged them. I'm just trying to catch up on the comments. They're basically saying hi to everybody.
Well, yeah, you got to be family friendly because of his dog, Jameson's daughter, in the background.
Absolutely. So there's your incentive, folks. But John, you needed that hint more than I did. Just saying.
All right, y'all.
I'm innocent.
Where's the comments at?
Are you on a? Okay, if you're on a phone, you won't be able to see the comments.
No, I'm on laptop.
Okay, you should be able to click on the word comments on the right side of the screen. Right now, you're probably seeing private chat, and you'll see the. I was going to say you'll see the icon by their name to know where they're writing from, but it's only on YouTube now, so it should be easier to figure it out. So everybody's saying hi to everybody.
Hi, Eva.
So yes. Ava says, "Me? What the? No, hey, gotta get you that one."
So Stace says, "Eva PG live," and I'm okay with that because I think we need to steer that direction anyway, somewhat, sort of. Now, if we're on John's show, baby, Lord, all bets are off.
Like, I was just finishing up dinner, and I was gonna come out because Jameson was asking me, "Hey, are you gonna go live? Are you gonna do cutting? What's going on?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go live." Oh, Charles is going on. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I'm sorry, I ruined your scrolling party.
Well, okay. I guess I can. I'm not gonna ruin your scrolling party though.
Now, Eva, the channel is not necessarily made for kids, but I still want to be family friendly. You know, it's not a bad goal to have. It's only because I don't want YouTube to nab me for anything, but we still try to be appropriate for kids because kids can learn scrolling too, right, Mini-Me? What is Mini-Me's name?
Brooklyn.
Hello, Brooklyn. So cute. Dang it.
So that means tomorrow, John, you can do your show during the day.
No, it means I can go on in about an hour. I can book mine for an hour from now.
And I'll still be going. I had a former stepdaughter named Brooke, so that's pretty cool. Brooklyn. Not Brooklyn, but Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Okay,
everybody say hi to Brooklyn.
Hi, Brooklyn.
I got a bug on my head. Just a sec. That'll wake you up.
Is Brooklyn laughing at me?
I think she's laughing at me.
Ava's
There's
got
nothing
it.
cuter.
Eva's got it spelt right.
There's nothing cuter than a little girl's laugh. Hi, Broccoli. Hi. I'm gonna make you blush. Okay, so it is LEA. Okay, or LEE.
LEE.
All right. Broccoli. All right. I like I say the broccoli. Yes. Okay. Anybody want me to scroll or nothing? Something?
Hi, Stace.
It's LEE. All right. Now you know what it looks like behind the scenes there, Jameson, and glad to have your daughter here. By God, can't have too many children learning this beautiful craft. But we got to make Broccoli blush and put her and Daddy on screen. Broccoli, we know you're
Get
there.
over here.
Oh, you so cute, girl. Oh my God.
You go.
You know Elmo?
You
You
know,
don't know
Elmo?
Elmo? She
You
don't know
can
Elmo.
talk. She's playing the shy card.
My daughter used to hide behind my leg every chance she had.
Yeah.
And then she realized Dad had an exhaust system, and that's as far as I'll go with that because it's a family-friendly show. Okay, so we're gonna start this actual scrolling show, but only with Herb's permission. Right as he went.
Yeah, you got my permission, but you shouldn't have said that when I had a mouthful of college cheese. Now I got it all over everywhere.
Shouldn't have said what?
God, it's cheese all over the place.
The exhaust system?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry about that. Well, I had to keep it family. See, when you try to keep it family friendly, that can add more humor to it, trying to censor yourself. Because Elmo likes scrolling. But Broccoli,
Well, scroll on.
but Broccoli don't like Elmo.
Damn funny stuff in the evening, don't he? Yeah, Eva, I do. I can't wait to find out if I'm gonna be watching Looney Farms 1 or Looney Farms 2.0.
Which one am I, by God?
You're 1.
Okay, thank you. I'm
And
number
John's
one.
2.0.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. You're the big wiener today, Charlie.
Winner. John, we have
I said
Hi,
winner.
Steve
It's
Combs.
my accent.
yeah, Canadian. So alrighty
It's
then.
a Canadian accent there.
Past 1961.
All right, where do we want to go? Let's just jump around.
Anywhere you want to start.
Anywhere there's a pilot hole. Now, just do not forget, we have our lovely Broccoli watching. Let's talk about Elmo and puppies and what is Broccoli like?
Puppies and Paw Patrol.
I don't know anything about
Peppa
puppies. I don't know any of them. Dang it. I know puppies. Okay, so glad I can help. John, are you good at any impressions?
Hey, Buster.
No. Oh, Arlotta.
I love you.
No, I'm not good at impressions.
I'm not going to scroll now.
No purple dinosaurs.
Yes, sir. You're her daddy, not mine. Okay.
No, that's me that don't like them.
No, the only reason I adore Barney, I don't personally adore Barney, but it reminds me of back when my daughter was your daughter's age, and she'd sit on my lap and we'd watch Barney. Actually, a little younger than your daughter, probably. But, yeah, that. And my daughter's 22 now. They really do grow up fast.
Hey, everybody in the chat, I want you to do some Paw Patrol.
Fine. I don't know Paw Patrol.
No, you gotta get us scrolling some Paw Patrol.
No, I'm scrolling a bull here.
No, you gotta do Chase and Marshall and Sky, you know.
That's your job, sir, because I don't have a clue who they are. I know they're a cartoon.
Yeah, Eva, we've got tons of cats too. We
We
have
got two.
what, 7 of ours, 8, and half a dozen strays.
Broccoli, look how the upper arm does that. Isn't that cool? Very special scroll saw.
Yeah, Mini Me, she's been on my scroll saw.
Hey. You're going to be kicking us out of the pool eventually. I I actually, as much as I joke about family friendly this and that, I actually love it when kids are watching because I love trying to entertain them because it's easier to entertain children than adults.
Yeah, because
Kids
of
laugh.
our mentality.
Yeah, kids will laugh with you and adults will laugh at you.
Right.
Well, no, because I've had a lot of kids. You're weird. She spoke. I heard her. I didn't hear what she said, but she spoke.
She's sneaking around. She's bringing in more guests.
Watch your head. Watch out. Move your head. Ready?
She actually brought an audience. How cool is that? Or is it stuffed
Yeah.
animals? Hey.
No, that's an audience.
Hi, everybody. Elmo didn't put the blade in the clamp.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry.
All right, you other comedians on the panel, y'all can talk too. All right, we got us
I'm still cleaning up a mess.
the cottage cheese incident. Hello, Russ Meadows. We have a child on the panel, and it's not Jameson; it's his daughter, and an audience. Hello, Russ.
Hey, Russ.
Russ, you gonna talk?
Hello, everybody. Lucky
There
Jameson.
you is. Jameson's daughter, hanging over his shoulder, is Brookley.
Say hi, Broccoli.
And
Wow, Russ's video just froze.
Russ, you're freezing a lot, but might be the ice in that drink there.
I see you, Broccoli. You're not very good at hiding. Just saying. I don't know why I'm talking like this. This is my child entertainment.
No, Eva, that's a baby puppy.
Oh, that was the audience? Was the baby puppies?
Yeah.
Oh, here I was trying to figure out how many other kids I had to entertain. I don't have to entertain puppies. All right, John, you can talk anytime now.
Oh, I'm talking to Wes right now.
Yeah, Wes was on the road last time I talked to him. Had to do his parents.
Yeah,
Brookley,
yeah,
Brookley, do
Here he
you
is.
like Dr. Pepper?
What?
Yes, if you want Dr. Pepper.
No.
I don't know if
You
we can
like
be
Dr.
friends no more.
I like Dr. Pepper. I don't want that.
Oh, she said
Oh,
she
you don't
likes
like
it. She
Dr.
just don't-
Pepper. Ugh.
You can have some. All right. Messed up my focus there. We got
Hey,
9
Chris
people.
Nealon.
Chris Nealon in the house. How you doing, Chris? All right. Well, at least Jameson's watching the chat and actually responding to it. Thank you, sir.
Not a problem.
All right. I got my light cord in the way, bouncing all over the place. Dag blabbit. Why didn't I falling on the piece here? Thank God I say dag blabbit, huh? You're welcome. All right. We're going to get this hooser what's it out of the way here. That's just not going to work.
Larry says he's not getting on the panel tonight because his StreamYard keeps cutting out every time.
Well, that stinks. Hope you're doing all right. Prayers. Okay, it's probably Russ trying to get back in.
Prayers, Larry.
God, prayers.
I didn't catch that until you said that last night.
Just so you know, after the show, it's not quite as family friendly. Jameson, just for the record.
Oh yeah,
But
that's
if your daughter's still there, we will. But
Oh, I doubt it. It's 7:30 here, and she'll be going to bed here soon.
Woohoo! Party time.
okay,
Yeah,
we have
and then I get my bedroom / living room to myself.
No, I
All
got the dogs.
Okay, Russ, are you actually with us now? Yes, you're moving. Yay! Still a little choppy, but
I've
you're
been
there.
trying.
All right. Well, somebody's stealing your internet, mister.
Hey, Squid.
Go ahead and hang off. What's going on?
All right, we're back.
Almost thought I heard Davy Jones.
Not that I'm
I
aware of.
didn't know better.
Look, I'm actually scrolling.
Yay! I
Larry
actually got
says
the
he's
message.
doing
Very
good.
few call me Squid.
Oh, that's why he thought it was David Jones. Okay.
That's from the conversation last night.
The mama called me squid once.
Lost about half of that. I think I'm a little bit. I'm a little
Leggy.
bit freezing up on you and buffering.
Yeah, your
Let me
audio.
just go ahead and get in the chat.
All right, sorry, homie. It ain't. Well, why am I apologizing? You did it. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I didn't do it.
Okay, you can,
But I'm sorry.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Okay.
Okay, is that like a West 5 minutes or an actual not 5 minutes?
Hey,
Give me like 9 minutes then.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All right.
There's the other daughter.
Got to find the other daughter, by God.
Oh, she's in there. She's behind me. There she
Hi,
is.
other daughter.
What's
That's
your
Savannah.
name?
Savannah, you're much older, so I can't talk like that.
How old are you?
I'm 16.
Oh, she's an adult now, girl. God, I barely remember 16. On my 16th birthday, I got punched in the head and got amnesia. I have real good luck. All right, so we got Savannah and Brooklyn in his house. And I'm trying to sound cool and hip.
I see you,
I got a football
Brooklyn.
game to watch.
All right.
Oh.
Savannah's out.
Dallas Cowboys, just saying.
No, I got a high school football. It's freaking tied.
It's freaking tied. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's freaking tied. Oh my God.
Thank gummit.
Dag blevin.
I'm gonna find me a table.
Leonard Davis says, hello, all.
Hello, Leonard Davis. Sorry for getting in the way of your commenting duties there, Herb. Yeah, so 16 and how old was the other one? I don't remember.
I don't even.
Brooklyn's 8.
Oh, 8. Okay. All right. So there's that.
Everybody just saying hi diddly do to each other still.
I don't know why, but I think it's cool when we have kids watching it. It just, it lets me know another generation might be entertained by it. They might learn something in between the entertainment.
Eva says, I think the monkey's getting popular.
Yeah, buddy, there again, their dad's a scroller, so they don't necessarily have to learn from me, but at least they can see that some people are weirder than daddy.
It don't take much. But at least now they know what I'm laughing at every night.
Don't feel bad. My wife has to live with it.
Say, look, kids, Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
Larry says, watching Charlie's and the country family reunion.
Yeah, buddy.
Steve Combs saying hi diddly do, everybody.
Howdy. Jameson, do you live in a log cabin? It looked like the walls of your place was a log cabin.
No, you like that?
Yeah.
That's wallpaper, bud.
Whatever works. I like a rustic look.
Oh, I do too. Are
you single? I might marry you.
No.
Little joke there. Okay.
I know.
Didn't want to disturb your daughters.
Oh my God, Dad, really? Oh my God.
Okay.
If it's a typical set of daughters, at the end of the show, Brooklyn will say, he's funny, and Savannah will say, he's weird.
Yeah.
That guy on crack.
Well, they haven't seen Herb at his best, just saying. And John is probably biting his tongue in half, even though he's not here right now. Appreciate everybody being here, by the way. This is a YouTube-only broadcast, but I let people on Facebook know about it. Because I'm not going to completely abandon everybody, but it is what it is.
Yeah, since I didn't see you posting anything earlier, I got a hold of Herb on Facebook and asked if you were doing anything or if John was doing anything. He goes, I don't know. He's probably still asleep.
Yeah,
Charles is.
half the time they don't know till about 10 to 15 minutes before we go live, and this time it was 4 minutes.
Right.
That's pretty funny. I saw your message about the diddly do, and obviously I can't go into detail because of daughters, but yeah, I saw your message about that.
Yeah.
I don't need bags. I have grass.
John Bradley's saying it looks good, Charles.
Thank you. How are you, John?
And then Larry's wanting to know if you're going to finish it tonight.
I'm hoping to, but I can't promise it. We'll do our darndest.
And Eve says, I'm glad I found it. What you find, Eve?
Remember, Herb, you got to keep it
Family friendly.
right.
I know.
I can block the comments. I can't block the sound.
Well, is there any unfriendly comments?
No, I'm just saying. If Herb finds out what Eve is looking for, or what she just found.
Yeah, see, because we're all nervous when Evie's about to speak.
Yeah, right.
Love you, Evie. Eva.
She was over there watching a guy do resin a while ago. Yes, Eve, I keep an eye on you. Oh, Porter Woodworks is in the house.
Howdy, Mr. David Jones.
Bring it to Roy.
Now I got the heat up here.
Earlier, Chris Nealon said, I'll be back. Have to learn a hymn in Latin for Sunday. Not exactly my comfort zone.
I hear you. For me, learning anything is out of my comfort zone.
I hear that.
Learning is not my strong suit.
Now, you don't have to get worried, Eve.
And Eva said, "Oh, sweet 16. Those were the days."
Not for
Smiley
me.
face.
Where's she at?
Yeah, the reason why I got amnesia on my 16th birthday is some dude had his girlfriend call me, and he was on the other line, you know, the kind where you can listen in.
Oh, yeah.
He had her talking smack about him to me, and I agreed with her, and obviously him on the same line. I didn't know he was until the next day when he said, I heard what you said. I was right there listening, and blah, blah, blah. Hit me in the head. That's all I know.
What a nugget.
Yeah. But that guy has since died of a drug overdose. It might be karma. Wasn't me, though. I didn't do it. Yeah. They weren't the friendliest fella in the world, as you can imagine.
No, Steve, I just caught the last 10 minutes of that show.
Are you eating them butterscotches again?
No, that was not me.
Okay.
I was just spitting in a bottle.
Okay.
I want you to go get his snuff.
Yeah. Since you was up, go get my snuff.
That's what kids are for.
Yep.
And when I was little, my dad would call me out of my room to go get him a pack of cigarettes off the top of the refrigerator when I was in my room, and he was closer than I was.
Right.
So
Hey,
I
will you? He goes, hey, will you come in here? I need the TV changed.
Yeah, I couldn't
Oh,
tell
yeah.
him how I felt because I wanted to live through the night.
Come here, boy. You fix to get this razor strap.
A whole lot in here.
Uh-oh. That's a terrible thought. Not much left in that can.
Oh, I got another bucket in there.
That's something I never did was dip.
Ooh,
That's all
sound
right.
like,
I can never get on the smoking chain.
Well, now you make me want a cigarette.
Sound like somebody got the 1 pound tub opening and closing over yonder.
Yes, sir.
Herb, you got some spooky hearing senses. What am I thinking right now? Don't repeat it. Just kidding.
I'm telling you, Inspector Hooper's on the job. I hear everything.
Oh, Lord.
Right now, Stacy and Nick are over there laughing at me.
What, Nick is actually watching?
If he's in the same room with Stacy, he probably is.
Hello, Nick.
Because they're like peas and carrots. They hard to split up.
Or somebody else. Oh, he's always making noise. Charles is always making weird noises.
I don't remember making a weird noise. What noise did I make?
You talking?
Oh, yeah, it must have been. Sound like somebody with a deep voice. So maybe it wasn't Charles.
No, I talk deep sometimes. Maybe I use so many different voices, it might have been me. I don't know.
It's probably me.
You were talking about peas and carrots.
Yeah.
I got a real manly voice.
Barbara Miracle's in the house saying hello from a Yuba-Tuba.
Howdy, Barbara.
Howdy, Barbara.
Russ Meadows is back. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, Russ.
Hello, Squid. Anybody talk to the chair force, Bubba?
Billy?
Russ
Yeah,
says he's buffering here too, so he ain't having a good night.
Sorry, Russ. Have you considered rebooting?
I'm sorry, I know.
Is it plugged in? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I steal your Wi-Fi. All mine.
I'm on the phone with my lawyer.
You want to cut a cup on me? Got out of head, you butt monkey.
Eva, you're only totally innocent when you're not talking on the panel.
Yeah, maybe when you're sleeping. Even then, you probably still have twisted dreams.
You're probably right.
Twisted like a spiral.
How you is, John? We sure missed you.
Yeah, I had to go
How diddly do?
inside the
Wash-
house for a minute.
You had to wash your mouth out with soap for everything you
Okay.
wanted to say.
I had I had help carry with something. Yeah.
Alrighty then.
I'm gonna use her as an excuse anyway.
Okay.
So what did I miss? What's going on? What's the lowdown?
Scrolling, and Russ is having technical issues. And I think that's all you missed.
I see that. He just said he's gonna leave then. He said he's gonna leave. He's gonna call it a night.
Stella,
He's probably using colorful words right about now, too.
Probably.
hello.
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 Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, you're
20
doing.
people on this here panel.
Hello.
21.
22.
He says she's a very nice person who just happens to reflect what's around her.
Oh,
Nice.
Lord.
Ice and snow. She's like Elsa from Frozen. Lives up in Sweden and everything.
you know Elsa.
Let
Too
it
busy,
go.
Go ahead.
too busy paying attention to the chat. You need to unplug and plug.
Yeah.
If I knew all the
that's
words, if I knew all the words to Let It Go, I would sing just for entertainment. But I don't know all the words, so you're welcome.
I think it goes. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it
Let
go.
it go,
Let it
let it
go.
go,
Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the words.
and burr.
Put a little harmony in that voice there, John.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it
Let it
go.
go.
Hey, cows.
I didn't do nothing.
Camera's
You
buffering.
Why y'all do this to me?
You're all pixie, Charlie.
gypsy.
I'm not a pixie.
Ain't what I heard.
Would you
Let it-
rather be a pixie or a fairy? Come on. Honestly,
Let it
now.
go.
I don't know. Y'all don't like me no ways. Is it better now? If not, I can't fix it.
It's good to go.
Yay. I think Brooklyn's the one that messed up my picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta blame
Always,
you gotta blame the new one. I always blame the newbies at work. It's always their fault.
whether you did it or not, huh?
Yep.
Well, poor old Joy gets the blame for everything around here.
I get the blame for everything around here.
Poor Joey. Hey, so hey Charlie, I don't want I hate to be that guy.
Yeah, you do.
No, I hate to be that guy.
I think you love being that guy, but go ahead.
I love being on your panel. I gotta get some
Uh-oh.
scrolling done now.
Golly, thought you loved me and stuff. You're about to steal half my audience.
No, you know what? I'll stay on here till 7:30. I'll stay on here for another 45 minutes though.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Okay.
allow it.
Okay.
Then I'll come over and join you.
Oh, man. Are you leaving because you have to be family friendly?
No.
Maybe.
Jameson knows I was gonna go on.
Yeah. I was the only one that asked him.
All I gotta say, these.
These what?
And he then he asked me if I want to be on his panel. Sorry, Herb.
It's okay. These guys got to give me at least 30-minute heads up instead of 4 minutes.
Yeah, in 4 minutes. I know. Like I usually have my room open for an hour ahead of time.
I usually have it open for 20 minutes ahead of time. At least, I mean, back me up on that. Come on now.
Going live 7:15.
I forgot what I was going to say.
So like a good secretary, I go over there and send Jameson a message, and then I share it at Facebook.
Well, I try
and I
to.
get no respect.
I try to.
I get no respect at all.
I tried to start between 6 and 6:30, but I woke up around that time, so that was why.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah.
And then I left a comment saying, I don't think he's up yet. I think he's kind of grouchy when he first wakes up.
I'm never grouchy when I first wake up. Unless I wake up on fire, I might be a little troubled. I'm not one of those people that blames grouchiness on waking up.
Like somebody else I know.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Let's see. Eva not talking to me when I'm in there. Wonder why. Steve Combs says, we're not talking to you, Eva. Eva says, I stay quiet then.
Don't make me laugh.
Jameson, you're not going to abandon my panel, are you?
Nah, I'll stick around.
I'm about to
I'll
say,
hang
is it
out with
something I said?
No, I'm good.
I'm done.
I needed one of the loony farms to go to tonight. It was just one of them days.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, I think I'll get the other laptop out and be on both shows at once.
Sounds good to me, but only talk on mine. I want people to think I'm popular.
And then Eva says, I stay quiet then.
Why? I can do both. I just got to remember which one to mute.
Yeah, because if you talk like we do on John's, then it could get real south real quick.
Nah, would I do something like that? Ouch.
Ow! Not as often as I do, but yeah. I'm about to sneeze.
Chris Nealon says catching up listening at 1.5 or 1.75 speed sound like everyone is strung out on caffeine.
So if we talk really quick, it's going to sound even worse.
Yes, sir. I got the whole gallon and a half over here.
Steve Combs says you don't have to stay quiet, Eva. Larry says, okay, kids get in separate corner, laugh out loud.
I don't need to.
I think he was talking to Eva and
Steve?
yeah, probably Steve.
Because I have my own special little corner.
I'm sort
Hey,
of.
Josh Grover.
What up, Josh?
He says, what crazy things is going on here today?
Well, not too crazy because we got a child present, and that voice you're hearing, Josh, is Jameson Shoot, Engine Monkey.
And Jamonkai.
Engine Monkey. Hey, we're scrolling.
You know, got a 42-foot travel trailer, and I only got 2 corners that belong to me.
Steve Combs says, Herb gets less respect and less pay. Or
I
less
know it.
respect than pay.
Highly valued secretary and gets no pay at all.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
sort
Josh.
of in the corner. The corner's right there.
Where's my missus go?
Your missus?
Yeah.
What's she whispering about?
Nothing.
Portal Woodward says, I got a friend's request from me today.
I think everybody did. How many friend requests did you send out today? Like 80?
Oh, I don't know, 4 or 5.
Did he get hacked?
No. I sent him out.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of which, John, I got to send you a link to my Facebook page. Did you hear me, John?
Yeah.
C?
Oh yeah, I heard you. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
He sounded excited.
I know it don't have all these goodies on here like old Charles's does, but
Quit.
it's a start.
Got to start somewhere, by golly.
That's right. One of these days I will.
Hello, Ozyman.
Hello, Billy.
Billy.
How you doing, Bill? And here you
There's
go.
Terry.
You might want to explain that to Brookley because I don't know how to explain that.
Herbert's
Honey,
a
it's
yellow
like-
little man. He goes, la, 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 la.
Daddy, what's wrong with him?
Having another conniption fit.
Yeah.
Reserve your LOL streams for John. I'm just kidding. We love you, Herbie.
I'm
Larry
glad
says,
somebody does.
Larry says, Mr. Herb, this is a volunteer job that you got.
Yes, sir.
No, I don't.
What? I have a
didn't
lot of
volunteer.
dirt. I have a lot of dirt on Herb, so it just shows up out of fear. I'm kidding. It's piled.
No, sir. I didn't volunteer for this job. Mr. Meadows sucked me right into this company.
And you're
Oh,
welcome.
you got voluntold then.
Mm-hmm.
Voluntold. That's funny. I've never heard that before.
Yeah,
That's a
before I
that's a
was
military thing.
awful quiet out there in the chat. And Russ goes, "Oh, you need to get internet and get on here." It's like Hotel California. I checked in and I can never check out.
Yeah, and Herb makes it sound like he don't like being here. He's real good at convincing me he likes it.
James.
Josh
who
Grover says hi, John C. John Cousins.
who else would stay for your 11 and a half hour?
Fun
Mainly
show.
just me.
So Jameson, who's are you talking Sergeant Shoots Woodworking?
Yeah. Or did I send you one?
No, I'm following it now though.
All right.
You better start posting stuff on there then.
I'm fixing to.
Don't make me regret this.
Oh, no.
I'm
That's
following
what
you.
I think every
I
time
get
I
top,
send one out there.
I get top notifications from you now, so you better start posting stuff on there.
Ozzy says, you out there, Herb, my man. Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
You stole Herb's LOL.
Somebody told me that you was going to replace me. Okay.
You didn't know you were training your replacement? You're the one that just said you were leaving. Oh, never mind. You said you're going to be on both. Never mind. I said corrected.
You know, it ain't like we got enough laptops around here.
I just got this one.
There's 2 on my desk and another one by the fireplace, and then the wife's got hers plus a tablet.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Come on, why ain't this thing connected?
Hey Jameson, Larry's asking where you're from or where you're at.
I'm in Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yep.
Yes,
See,
sir.
we had this discussion last night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, why is it called Arkansas, not Arkansas?
I
Hey,
don't
no
know.
tell.
Are you
I'm
guys
an
not proud?
implant here.
I'm sure Bill Clinton had something to do with it. He's from Arkansas.
That's not Arkansas. It's your Kansas.
Right. Good night, Leonard Davis. He says
Thanks
good
for
night,
being
y'all.
here, Leonard. That's an early going to bed, but hey, I got no room to talk.
Josh
Thanks for
Grover
being-
says, what other show you watching, Herb?
Nothing yet, but John's going to start one.
Looney Tune or Looney Farms 2.0.
It's going to be the Looney Bin 2.0 when I get over there.
I'm just very proud to be Looney Tune 1, just saying. We got 12 people watching. If anybody's holding back asking questions or comments, by God, don't, because we don't make fun of beginners here. If you've seen me with a flat blade or straight blade, whatever you want to call it, that's a hoot. I watched part of that last night.
Eva says night, Lenny. Larry says night, Lynn. Prayers.
Why ain't this stupid thing connected?
Ozyman says no one can replace Herb. You are one and only LOL man.
Brooklyn broke my blade.
Got the drink. Got the drink.
Hey, he's taking everybody's job. What's going on here? How much you paying him, Charlie?
Yeah, he was a shock to me. He right before we went live was when he asked to come on. I didn't even know he had a camera and mic.
Yeah.
You gonna start your own scrolling show next, there, Jameson? What's going on?
I thought about doing a live on my Facebook page.
Yeah, here you go.
We'll see.
If you need a panel member, I'm always available.
Well,
If I need a secretary, I'll give you a shout.
He doesn't require much pay either.
Hey, who's Portal Woodworks again?
That's David Jones.
David Jones.
David, is that message to me? Send me the link.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it was.
For here or for John's?
No, for your Sergeant Shoot Woodworking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at that. The guy's getting famous. We're giving out his links on your show the first time out.
I don't mind plugs on my show.
I think I waited till the third show before if I felt comfortable enough to give up my own.
You're slow beat.
Charles started it.
You're welcome. I did.
Who is winning though?
We are. We're all winning. Amen.
Oh, he wants the link to the panel.
Hi.
David.
That's what I thought.
David wants the link to the panel.
One of y'all friends with him, or do I need to stop my awesome
Yeah,
story?
I'll send it to him.
All right. Don't
I
sound
got
so
your
bad.
back. I got your back.
You be nice back there.
Okay.
Larry says, we used to have phone book with Miss U Ark,
Oh,
Miss
it's
Louisiana and Arkansas.
Mississippi, Louisiana, and Arkansas. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Mississippi. Josh Grover says, Charles, you done yet?
Not quite, but the roof is done.
Hello, Josh.
That was the roof. Josh been here. Or
Well, I didn't acknowledge him when he come in because I was over here multitasking.
you were over there
You-
spitting cottage cheese.
You weren't
Well,
listening. That's what happened.
No.
Then Josh says, twang, twang.
Delayed reaction there, Sparky.
No,
Maybe go off the line.
then Ozzy says, it's twang time to drink up. Larry says, Jameson's going to run y'all off. All of y'all.
Yeah, I'm in it for the long haul. The trick is you get on everybody's panel. That way they'll know your names. And when you do start a channel, they'll say, hey, he's funny. Let's go watch him.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. David Jones of Florida Woodwork. Howdy,
Howdy,
Mr. David.
Hold on.
Hey, Dave, what's going on, buddy?
Just working. Just
I
working.
see you're in your office at least. You're not out in your truck.
Yeah. My office.
Josh Grover thinks you're trying to get a paycheck this week.
Sorry, Dave. What was that?
This is my office for 6 more weeks.
6 more weeks.
You said you're retiring in 6 weeks, right?
Yep. January
What? You're
1st.
retiring? Are you selling?
He's going to be a bandsaw delivery guy.
I will be totally out of this motel business January 1st.
Are you getting bought out or selling it or what?
All
Or
the
just
above.
leave? Oh, that's good. That's good then. That's a good retirement package, eh?
Oh, by the way, guys, good news.
What's that?
Remember how I was dying for $500 to get some wood?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a $350 royalty check from Wooden Teddy Bear today, and a $200 insurance check for overpayment, and now I have enough wood.
What?
So the gods were listening. Just saying.
It's pretty good you were just joking about that, though, eh?
I wasn't actually joking though.
No, I know. But what I'm saying, though, you asked me as a joke, and it turned out good for you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna start. Okay, I need teeth. Anybody?
Hey, I'm having a hard time getting on there, buddy.
My
Well,
royalty
John,
check
you may
for
be by
that high. Go ahead.
John may be by himself. I can't get this thing to come up.
That would break my heart personally.
Mine too.
Welcome back, David.
Yeah. Wrong button there.
I know the feeler.
Oh.
The part that's going to take the longest to do is all this fringe crap because Herb had me add that detail.
That's right. You got to have the friends on the ships.
Always got to blame somebody else. Don't
Absolutely. Somebody's got an echo going on. I bet it's David.
No,
Yeah,
that is wrong.
They like listen to Charlie so much.
Bet it ain't. I was blaming somebody else. Go figure.
It was me.
I knew it wasn't me because I'm not listening to myself.
you can't stand to hear yourself or what?
No, sir. You would think I did as much as I talk, but that's all right.
Josh Grover says, Charles, just cut you some wooden teeth.
You're not the first person to tell me that. And no.
Hey, I happen to know a lot of resin people could probably do you something pretty cheap.
Yeah, but I'm afraid of what the fitting process would be like.
Josh is always listening to voices in his head.
Yep.
You just never know which one you're going to get.
Yep. Did you cut the roof out already?
Yes, sir. Matter of fact, when I started the project, they said we're going to call his hat the roof, so I've done it first.
They're not anymore.
I just noticed there's another program scheduled to go live here in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, there'll be some Canadian feller.
Some Canucket stand.
Do what?
A Canucket stand.
Yeah. Canucket stand.
Alrighty.
Evil, who's still mean?
He's wanting to know, are you still mean?
Who?
I don't know. She didn't say.
Me?
Said, are you still mean?
Yeah, I am.
I ain't scared.
That's because you got distance between us.
And a friendship, that's the angle I was going at, but okay.
I'm not scared of nothing.
He's gonna contact me on Messenger. I'm right down the street. Okay, I'm scared now. Okay.
Until my wife wakes up and looks for her coffee, then I ain't saying diddly squat.
Well, I don't have that problem.
Josh Grover says, go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Josh Grover says, you mean the crazy Canadian is going to steal our Wi-Fi?
Uh-huh. Trying to steal my audience too. You see how it is?
I'm not
Unless y'all
trying
got
to
more than one
steal your audience.
Yes, you are.
We all got different people in our shows.
I'm just messing with you. You know that. I'm not like somebody else we know.
Eva says, you why? Then she says, you were all mean to me before.
Yeah, she's always been so sweet to us.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
don't know
never,
her. I don't know her, so I haven't been mean to her.
I'm never mean to her.
I might have been mean a couple, 300-500 times.
A couple, 300-500 times.
Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it's still Charlie's panel.
Hey, my saw doesn't want to turn on. Never mind.
Chris Mueller says, that bowl's still intact. Charles, be careful. One slip and whoops.
Yeah, I was hoping I could get done with this cutting in 8 seconds, but it didn't happen. See what I did there? Get it, 8 seconds. Come on now, it's funny. Thank you for that fake laugh. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to laugh.
My secretaries keep trying to keep me straight on which ones I haven't seen yet or read yet. Larry says, Jameson, when I was a kid, about 45 years old, we lived in West, I guess that's West Helena, or West.
You don't speak
West.
Taiwanese?
West. Hello, Arkansas.
Oh, yeah. And then he says 4 or 5.
Not as
Okay.
easy as it looks, is it?
I
No.
crack myself up. It's a lot easier just to read them the way they're written, and that way the onus is on them, not you.
Right, yeah. Yeah,
What's
I
funny-
guess I was trying to find that read between the lines.
How do you spell onus?
ONUS. It's on us. The onus
I've
is on
never-
us.
I've never used that word.
Yeah, you have.
You want me to Google that for you just to confirm it?
No. Charles has used that word.
I've used that. I don't believe I've used that word.
You just did when you asked him.
Hush. Got me on that one.
Josh Grover said, Chris, he already made that slip. Then Chris Nealon, ouch. You made me not want to talk anymore.
I do that to a lot of people.
What did I do?
That's what we all say to ourselves.
Oh, I did have it right. I read between the lines and got Larry's message right. He says, yes, West Helena, spell check, hate it. And Josh Grover says, Eva, you made us mad, or made mad. You mad at us. Man, I can't speak.
What's worse about spell check is it usually spell checks words you don't want to spell check.
Right.
And that voice to text doesn't
Oh,
always
yeah,
work.
forget about that. No.
One time I voice to texted my wife, told her we needed some bean burritos. And it translated to we need bean embryos.
Chris Nielsen says, sounds like episode of Hee Haw.
Salute.
Now, I take kind of an offense to that.
Larry is asking for that link again, please.
Herb, your device, you're trying to get on my panel a second time. Never mind, it went away. Went to the wrong panel. Alrighty then.
What's he trying to do? Abandon us?
Well, I think he plans on being on mine and John's panel, but I think he came to this panel with his second device, trying to be on here twice instead of on John's as well. I have no idea because he hadn't confirmed or denied.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Eva says, me fortune cookie said, talking badly of others not make you make ones better. Josh Grover says, voice to text doesn't like text mix accent
Yep.
like Bubba or from Bubba. Eva says, well, I have an opportunity to go elsewhere.
Uh-oh.
I don't think she feels welcome here, but she is.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. Is it because I took everybody's spot?
As far as I can tell, you only took one spot.
It wasn't hers, was it?
No, there's no reserved seating. John can back me up. Even when you create the live stream, you have to insert yourself onto the panel.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't just happen by default, but okay.
I know I had a hard time figuring that out the other day when me and Russ was chatting.
And Larry says, howdy, Chris. Then he also says, these computers have more brains than me. Hi, Jim. Brum.
Hello, Jim.
Oh, Jim.
Yeah. Josh says I took Russ Meadows' spot.
He took his Wi-Fi too, I guess.
Larry says, Mr. Jim Brum. Jim says, hi, all.
And diddly do.
Whew.
By the way, Jameson, where people are saying hi to each other, you don't necessarily have to read that out loud unless they're saying it to one of us.
All right.
Hey, just let him continue the way he's going.
You're lucky David's in charge, and I'm scared of him. Okay. As you were.
Well, you better watch out. He'll reach to that computer and knock you silly.
I ain't scared. I need to be knocked silly. It's not my head. I look bad enough, and I've had enough of my fill of amnesia.
Jim says, don't confuse them. Don't confuse me.
Yeah, you don't give him too much instruction on the first day.
David, have you heard from Patrick in a while? I mean, I don't keep up with him like I should, but I'm wondering how he's doing.
Yeah, I talked with him last night. I was on hangout with him last night.
Cool.
Him and Eloy and
I
Great.
don't keep up with any of my friends like I should, but I do care about them.
him, Eloy, and the other Canucka stand that I deal with.
Which one?
Greg, Cam Overhead.
I don't reckon I know him. Or is that the
Snow
one that's
Crusher.
usually in his shop on a scooter or some kind?
Yeah, Snow Crusher.
Okay.
He's on different. He got two different names for some reason. Good fella.
Yep.
Good fella.
Larry says, gonna go. Be back shortly. Try to get back shortly.
10-4.
Eva says,
Hey guys, I got to.
Go ahead, John.
I got to get over in my room and get set up for that one. Okay, guys.
Okay, thanks for dropping by, sir.
John, go to your room.
All right, Charlie. Yeah,
See you, John.
I'm gonna go to my room. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
Later.
Hey, everybody in the chat. If you know what,
If
you know what
like
to
this
do.
show, you know what to do.
Talk to you guys later. All right. Thanks a
When
lot.
I
Charlie.
say
I'll see
3,
you.
run.
3, go. Bye.
Just like a Canuck.
Eva says, don't cry now, guys. You just didn't give me a chance to respond before. And me spelling make you read me so weird. Sorry, Eva.
I think we just figured that out.
Yeah.
These spelling make you read weird.
Sorry, Eva. I'm just trying to be funny.
Yeah,
And
welcome
then
to
she
my
says,
world.
I'm kidnapped. Guys, keep joking up. Have fun.
Oh, you too. Well, they're gonna go all kinds of sideways on John's show because all the children's is over her. But that's all right. I'm happy to be a child. Lord,
She did give you
I'm still
a
here.
thumbs up.
thank you, and thank you, Herb.
I left an hour ago.
All right, well, we still miss you.
Bye, Eva. Sorry if I hurt your feelings.
I don't think you did, but I can't speak for her.
Right.
So I don't see how you hurt feeling.
You can't hurt my feelings because I don't have any. Ha ha.
I don't know that I do, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Yeah. I don't want to out you, so I can't give you the examples I know.
Well, I can be compassionate without having feelings.
Okay. I guess I was confused. Were you saying something, Jameson?
Yeah, Josh says I'm trying to figure out where I'm at.
Right here. You're welcome.
And then Chris Nealon says, meow.
All right.
Well, I know where I'm at. I'm in Southeast Georgia.
I'm in Camp Arkansas.
Where's that at?
East of Mountain Home.
I got some land in Mountain Home.
Do you?
I don't.
Never been to it, but I own it.
That's funny right there, I tell you what.
Yeah. My grandparents had a piece out there too.
Hold on, Dad. Hello, guys.
I might make it out there next year.
Yeah.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hola. Hola.
Yeah,
Whose child is this?
Oh, Jameson's. That's Brookley.
that's Brooklyn.
Okay. How's
Josh
the-
says I
how's
thought
the
I
child?
was
What was that, David?
I said, how old is the child?
8.
8.
He has another 16-year-old named Savannah. She's just watching high school football right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad those days are behind me.
I don't miss school at all.
I ain't talking about that. I'm a kid.
Oh,
Oh, then I got a 21-year-old that lives in town.
What?
You what?
No, it can work.
My youngest one's 21.
my only one's 22.
And
Well, I have stepkids, but they're in their late teens.
Hello, guys. My
and
name
my oldest one's 31.
My God.
Ow.
So why is Brooklyn not singing Frozen for us? Let it go. Just saying.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
This is a karaoke show.
Let it go. Let it go.
It don't bother me anymore.
That's all I know. So
The cold don't bother me anymore.
I'm
Does
just
me.
sad that you know the next line. Just saying.
Hello. My name
I like
is
Olaf.
Hello.
Chris Nealon says, let me go to where I am.
I don't know how to respond to that, sir. Wherever you go, there you are.
Wherever you were is where you been.
Yeah, buddy.
Jim Broom's oldest will be 50 in February. Wow.
Y'all miss me?
Yes, sir.
You were going somewhere?
I was about to
Yeah.
say, if I'm being honest, I didn't even know you left.
No. Well, I was going to try to be on too, but it ain't going to work.
Too much bandwidth.
Because Eva pushed you out.
No. It's just other crap laptop I got, the one that updated and deleted half all my stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you chose this one unless you're about to leave.
No, I gotta hang with you.
Aw.
We
Gotta
chose
hang
the
with
correct-
you, did you?
I gotta come back to my first job.
Diddly do. Did
Yeah,
you hear the pride in his voice?
Yep, I heard it.
Device disconnected. Yeah, I know it's disconnected, moron. Get that Chinese woman out of my ear.
Jameson, fair warning, if you ever watch John's show, you do not want your children there, right? Just saying.
Oh, I know it. I
Not
was there
because it's
last
not a
night.
good show. Okay, good.
Yeah, I was there last night.
Yeah,
Remember?
I'm not dogging him. We're just not censored at all.
Oh, I know it. Jim Brum says my oldest turned 50 in February.
Holy monkey, how old are you? 99? I mean, good to see you. Sorry. My filter's broke.
And Josh Grover says I like warm hugs in the summer.
I like long walks on the. I can't talk. I like being able to talk.
He likes warm bubble bath.
Josh Grover says Herb came back to his first love.
Yeah, buddy. I'm like herpes. You can't forget me, and you never get rid of me. Sorry, Brookley.
Yeah, I don't touch me.
I have issues.
What was your first clue?
The second my mouth opened, and my wife told me. And self-awareness. Yep.
But like I said, I don't have that problem. I
Yeah.
don't have one telling me not to.
I'm actually one of the few people in the world that's actually happily married.
That makes two of us.
Three of us.
Aw. Are you saying that because she can hear you, Herb? I'm just kidding.
Nope. I told y'all that from the beginning.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
The third one should have been the first one.
Yeah. Tell me about it, Herb.
This is my second one.
Well, it took me 21 years to get parole from my third.
Holy hell.
The funny thing about with number 3 here, ours has been going on since high school.
When you say paroled, is that a code or did you actually, what happened?
Got divorced.
No, I was talking about, what was,
That's
What
the
was that?
parole divorce.
okay, I was just making sure. I was just like, what'd you do to her?
Some of these young guys just don't understand the lingo.
Well, I'm sorry.
Barbara says her youngest is 30.
Josh Grover says, Charles, your tension sounds off.
Everything about me is off, sir.
I guess your blade ain't tweaking high enough.
Nope, it's good.
Yeah, my youngest one's 33. Yeesh.
All of y'all are old. Except Barbara, because I don't want to die.
Steve said, or Ozzy Man and Steve says, I like breathing. That will do me.
That's it.
See,
Sorry,
Josh
Charles,
broke that.
did you tighten it too much?
Yes, I did, because Josh said it was loose, and I tightened it a tiny bit more, and here we are. Thank you, Josh. Josh was just getting thirsty.
Charlie
Josh-
broke a blade. Charlie broke a blade.
Josh was just getting thirsty.
Now you got a drink, Charles.
I know. Got to load a dang blade first.
Ooh, y'all want some of this peach stuff I got over here?
I got Dr. Pepper, but thank you.
Yeah, it's better than Dr. Pepper.
Ain't nothing better. Well, okay. that I can talk about.
I'll go get my gut bottle, please. Josh says, twang, twang.
Gosh, you're twang twang, Daddy.
Gotta load the blaze.
Bottle. What?
I keep catching my headphone cord on here.
Well, why you do that?
Just something to do, I reckon.
Okay.
That ain't what I want.
Is too.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I wanted to be over there on the face, Ubatuba.
You're on the Ubatuba.
He's on the stream of Yarda.
Yeah,
I think
but
he wants to be on the watch page, I think. That's how
Yeah.
he speaks with John.
We've got to help our fellow friends out.
Yeah, sure. Imagine if John and Wes were on at the same time as me. But Lord, I mean, neither one of us get booty hurt about that kind of stuff. But it would be chaotic trying to be loyal to people.
you had some other competition the other day when you were on a lot.
Well, if you want to call it that, if you're referring to RC,
Yeah.
I haven't scrolled in so long. I don't remember how. How you don't forget how to scroll? Just saying.
How you know he said that? You was watching, huh?
I watched it last night, and I also noticed in the comments that he commented to himself and got busted.
Yeah.
Marl Norman, he's had that alternate account for quite a while. I wasn't going to talk about that, but I noticed it. And the first comment under that video was was from a guy that just created his account. Go figure.
Josh Barber says, Charles, I think we are close in age.
God, you don't look a day over 20, ma'am.
How old are you, James?
I'm 44.
I'm 50.
Well, I'm older than you.
Yeah, David's about 83, I think. And I can still look. Do what?
Oh, I've been babbling to myself.
All right. I have no idea how old David is because I can't remember. Herb's 58, 51. If I keep talking like I just did, I won't make it to 51, will I, sir?
I'm about to have a lot of free time on my hands.
So that's what you were supposed to say. Charles, you're such a good friend. I can't even think of withholding your next birthday, sir. Matter of fact, for Christmas, I have so many gifts for you, I can't even tell you. And that touches me, David. Fine.
All these comedians out of work. All crappy jokes.
Hello, my name's Mickey.
My fault, mine.
And I'm Goofy, y'all.
Yes, you are.
I think I was meant to entertain children. I know my usual audience probably doesn't agree with that, but just saying.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Are you going to have a Thanksgiving night show there, Charles?
That would be probably. I don't know what the theme will be. Well, when is Thanksgiving? The 23rd?
Next Thursday?
Okay, yeah.
26.
I'll probably still be working on The Mandalorian around that time.
No. You need to make a small turkey and cut it out on Thanksgiving.
Everybody and their dogs are doing turkeys.
Wes will probably finish his on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Wes brought his saw with him because I texted him to let him know that I had the money for the wood. And he said, well, I'm on the road and I won't be back till about the 27th. But I brought, long story short, I'll be ordering the wood after he gets back around the 27th.
What kind of wood are you ordering?
My usual maple ply.
For what?
You're ordering that much of it?
I always order about it's 40 sheets, and I'm down to that little stack down there. Wait, if I could point right, That's maybe 3 or 4 more live streams because I double stack most things,
Right.
and I do billboards. So there's that. The stack's usually about 2 feet high or 2 feet high or so when it's brand new, but it gets a little scary when the stack's that low.
You buy 40 sheets. What size is when you say sheet?
I don't remember if it was 4 by 8. I think it's cut down to, I think it's 20 sheets of 4 by 8 cut down. I wouldn't have the space for it if it was 40 sheets of full sheets.
So it's 40 sheets of 4 by 4.
Yeah, 2 by 4. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm besides the friendship, I got dang lucky meeting Wes. The fact that it ain't nothing for him to travel for 4 hours, he'll do it in a day, or he'll just grab his keys and go. And hell, I got to psych myself out to go an hour down the road.
Josh Grover says, need to finish this tonight. Then you need to do a naked pigeon.
I don't believe I will. Besides, David will be mad because I haven't done his big Heine Navy ship. And I said Heine because of Brickley. Yes.
Right.
But in my defense, I did do one. It wasn't the right kind, but it's also, believe it or not, it's very hard to find close up, large, non-blurry, big old Navy ships.
Yeah.
I found a pretty dang blurry.
Well, I mean, I can't go take a picture of this one no more because it was cut up for razor blades.
Well, dag blabbit. Put it back together right quick, and you're about to be retired. You got the time.
Well, you figure it took, I don't know, a couple thousand people 2 years to disassemble it with cutting torches. So.
Good lordy. Think of how many razor blades that is. That's a lot.
Well, it's always the case. Cut up the razor blades.
Yeah. I'd love to actually meet you in person, David, but if you don't like the smell of an ashtray smelling shop, you wouldn't like it here.
I've spent worse than that.
Oh God.
Make sure that don't fall.
And I hate that we didn't know each other at all or well when, because I don't remember seeing you in Georgia because either I was drugged up or I didn't know you.
Well, you were outside smoking, and I went in to see Tom Smith.
Did we know each other at the time though?
I don't know. I knew who you were.
How's that? My awesome reputation?
Yeah,
Something like that. Or did you have to go outside? and ask
Stephen
somebody,
Henry.
Who the hell's that weird looking dude?
I don't know. You had to remember my previous life in law enforcement.
You don't know me because of law enforcement because I don't get in legal trouble. He's trying to snooker me into a corner there. I don't have issues with the law.
No, I've seen you on the tubes.
By God, I was famous before I knowed it. Although not everybody that's famous is famous for good reason. Look at Honey Boo Boo, just saying.
Hey, hold up now. See, that kid's an hour away from me.
All right. Well, I'm sorry.
I was in McIntyre, Georgia, Tuesday.
Is she any better?
I don't know. I didn't see her. I didn't go by and knock on the door.
Well, I hear June looks a little better. Her mama.
I don't
hear.
know about that either.
I don't really keep up with it. I just remember the Honey Boo Boo phase of the era. It's like, good Lord, don't make a star out of anybody.
Well, they stayed here at the motel when they done show here at that time.
Well, that's cool.
Toddlers and Tiara's been here. They done 3 different shows here this morning for us.
God, I can't even imagine, man. That
I come close to throwing them all out the last time.
because of the way they are on the show.
No, just because the kids think they're entitled.
Exactly.
I don't put up with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying all pageant mothers are bad, but the parenting I see on these shows are like thereof. It's embarrassing.
Well, you should see it behind the camera.
Yeah, it's probably worse.
Okay, Kevin said he stopped by to say hi. Looks like you've been busy.
Yes, sir. Hello, Kevin. I'm sorry if you came in earlier. I forgot to acknowledge you.
And then Barbara Miracle says, have a good night. I'm headed out to the club. Time to go dancing.
You're going to go tear up the dance floor. Have fun. Be careful, Barb.
Fun, Barbara.
Aussie man says, what in the hell is a honey boo boo?
Type it into the Google.
It was if you want to call it, it was a reality show from, just a little spoiled goober looking brat. And I'm trying to stay family friendly. Just Google it. It's easier.
Yeah, it's Toddlers and Tiara.
Yeah.
But type in Honey Googles and Honey Boo Boo in the Googles. You'll see a picture of Hannah.
Her mom looks worse, but yeah. Or did. I think she's made some kind of weight loss thing, but
She had that surgery.
yeah.
That face can still stop a Mack truck.
Yeah, but that Mack truck face is getting paid every week.
That's true.
I want to get paid every week.
Well, somebody run over you with the Mack truck.
I don't want to get run over with a Mack truck, but I want to get paid every week. Some people pay for the kind of entertainment we get here. Just saying.
Yeah, right.
It's getting hot in here.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I got a fan above my head. I can turn up on high.
Okay.
But I know I'll probably get run off.
Not run off, just
Keep your mic, stupid.
your fan's blowing in your mic again. There it goes.
When I came in this afternoon, when I got here this afternoon, it was like 76 degrees in here. I'm like, no, I can't have that.
Nope.
It's got to be 60 degrees.
Yeah, my window unit, I try to, when I'm not in here, I'll keep it at like 71 or 2, but when I'm in here, I like it at 68. Unless it's blowing right on me, it gets a little nippy. But I prefer to be cold than hot. I say that until it's cold outside, and then I'm crying.
Josh Grover says, I'm going to go try to get some sleep. I have 40 plus hours of work between now and Thanksgiving.
All right, well,
See you, Josh.
appreciate you being here, mister. Oh, diddly. Let me stretch a little bit. This is hard work, I tell you what. We might mess around and finish this, though, just saying.
I was going to say, you got only a few big spots left, and you got that mane, or the chaps, the fringes.
Yeah, the chaps are the part I'm not looking forward to, but it's got to be done.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie,
Yes, girl, get to it.
get to it.
I did say I have to stretch first, just saying. Doorbell.
Another
I'm not here.
45 minutes, you'll be finished.
Is that 45 minutes in West time?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so 3 years. What are we watching, Jameson? I can hear it, but I can't make it out. Or unless that's Herb.
Well, it's
That's
probably
not
my
mine.
keeps turning up again.
It's funny hearing us trying to censor ourselves and talk G-rated.
Yeah, Brooklyn's over here doing her homework on the computer.
I don't miss homework.
Oh,
We're Brooklyn about to graduate.
No,
Frozen Uni-
I'm only in second grade.
Oh,
I thought you were in Frozen University.
I would be in third. I would be in third grade right now, but I got hold back.
It's all right. We can't always do it for the first time, but at least you stuck with it.
Yep.
My second grade teacher was named Mrs. Hollings. Third grade teacher was Mrs. Royal, and I don't know why I remember all this. Probably because I got in trouble. Just saying.
Yeah, join the crowd, Charles.
One time I got in trouble for humming too loud in class, and my third grade teacher made me hum in front of her to embarrass me. And I started doing it. She started laughing at me, and I cried.
Can I wear like more?
But I was a good. Never mind. I was gonna say I was a good hummer, but you know.
That's all right, Charles. I had to do second grade over.
What for? Spelled your name
Oh.
wrong?
Yeah, pretty much.
I almost didn't graduate because of informal geometry. I think my math teacher gave me a couple points to get me out of there.
Jason Richhoff.
Richloff. Hello,
Richloff.
Jason.
How do you spell couch?
Hello. How do you
hello, Jason.
how do you spell what? Couch? What is she asking how to spell?
Couch.
Okay. COUCH. You're welcome.
Tell him thank you.
Thank you.
you're welcome.
I wasn't doing that for a thank you. I was just trying to be funny because that's what I do. I was going to say sound it out, but it sounds like a K, so that would have been confusing.
Right.
You know, two words that I never know when to use them. This has nothing to do with second grade, I don't think, is AFFECT or EFFECT. My brother's trying to explain it to me 3 different times, and I just can't grasp it. So I almost always use the E one.
At least 3. I got one more.
Brooklyn, how do you spell Santa Claus?
Don't know.
Sounds, yeah, you do.
Sound it out.
Mm-mm.
What makes a S sound?
S. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, and then what goes eh? Can you spell an like an octopus? I guess not.
Yeah, she pulled the shy card.
SANTA space CLAUS. You're welcome. You don't have to say thank you. I was just messing with you. Come on now. Well, unless Daddy says to say thank you. I ain't going against Daddy.
No, you're fine.
All right, thank you. You're kind of cute yourself, sir.
I try.
I don't. I gave up. There's a reason I don't show my face on camera very often.
You
That's
need
not
to
me.
go to Mako.
It's not me dogging myself. It's pure reality. Ask David. He'll tell you I'm not gorgeous, ain't I? Am I? That's when he stays quiet. Go figure.
Who?
David. Unless he's muted or dropped out.
I'm working
Oh,
here.
we don't work on this show. Some of us do.
Well, on another show, they ain't scrolling, they chatting.
That never happens here.
He got 2 people on this channel.
Well, that's good. Who is it? Eva and who else?
Al Forte.
Al 40. I didn't even know RC had started doing live stream scrolling until I was told about it. And I went and checked it out. You know me, so I'm looking for reasons to laugh.
Yeah. Billy's in the house. Don't pay the ransom. I escape.
Okay.
You mean I can't get my gift cards back? That ain't fair. Made me pay
And
with
quit
some.
downing yourself, Carl.
What was that?
I said quit downing
I didn't know I
yourself.
did.
Well, you know
I
what it
honestly
is.
don't. When I said I was ugly,
See?
have you seen me?
Yeah, remember? I walked right past you.
Okay, but
Quick,
do you
I
think?
walked right past you.
Okay, but do you think I'm gorgeous?
Did I say that?
Exactly. And I specifically said that's not me dogging myself. It's just pretty much a reality. I'm not a sex symbol.
Hey, Chair
Well-
Force Billy.
I'm actually a poster boy for abstinence. Besides that, I'm an awesome guy, ain't I, David? Golly gosh.
Gosh, going it.
Gosh golly.
Billy's got a question for you, Charles.
Why, yes.
He says, "Why is John running his live against you?"
He hates me. He's my biggest competition. Because he wanted to do one, I expect. We do that. We don't get upset about things like that like RC does.
Yep.
I really need to stop bringing that up because it makes me look like a butt nugget, but I don't much care. But yeah, we don't get upset by that. Now, if me, John, and Wes, and everybody and their dog was doing a live stream, might be a little hard to get 2 or 3 viewers, but at least we got 9.
Butt nugget.
I didn't know if I was allowed to say that in front of Brooklyn, so I was going to be really G-rated.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you. We can say butt nugget.
Well, if everybody's starting a live stream, I think I'll start one in 10 minutes.
All right, go for it. I'll stop mine to watch yours. Only because I want to be there for your first one, seriously, because you know it's going to be a journey, by God, and we're gonna push you, and you'll push yourself, by God. Aw,
I just remember got to break out the Gorilla Tape
we're all friends.
because I don't think the first one's going to be family friendly.
Yeah, I can hear you trying to cuss through that Gorilla Tape. And you think the LOLs are funny? Lord mercy. But anybody that knows you and knows what you will be going through will understand if you cuss. But then you'll be able to look back at those videos and say, "Wow, that was back when I thought I couldn't do it." And boom, here I am, blowing Charles out of the water. Live stream number 1,420. And now David thought I was going to reach a certain amount by a certain time. Then depression hit, and I stopped doing live stream. And I was doing up to 2 or 3 times a day.
Yep.
Yep.
That depression can be a pain in the backside sometimes.
Yes, sir. And the booty.
And what number is this episode?
167. I think you said I could do 700 if I did 1 a day for the rest of, or 2 a day or something like that.
Yeah, if you done 2 a day for the whole year, you could.
Yeah, but I didn't. Part of it's my days and nights being crooked, and some days I'm just not feeling it. Which sucks because if it's like 3 in the morning and I want to work on this, I can't because I don't want to cheat my viewers of seeing any cuts. I'm too dedicated.
Oh.
Now on detailed ones like The Mandalorian, I might do a little bit off air when it's a weird hour.
So
But I'll start with the roof.
I'm medicated and dedicated.
By God. I'm dedicated and should be medicated. Well, I am medicated. Just never mind. I didn't think that one through. I'm loyal and spoiled. I'm actually not spoiled. Well, I guess I am.
I mean, it's liquid medication, but
well, mine's right from the doctor. See what I did there? Right from the doctor. Come on now, that's funny.
yeah, mine. I just drive through this little slot at a building and they hand it to me out a window.
Ooh. Well,
Oh, diddly.
we into 140, 43.
Now, this bull rider is so realistic. Look at that. He's holding on. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, diddly, diddly. He's holding on there. Look at there. Oh, you see my secret over here. Sorry. It's a rough ride over there, folks. I'm telling you, he might fall. He's in the well. Maybe I shouldn't quit my day job. Oh, I don't have one. So there's that. All right, mighty fine. Get off my project.
All right. I'm gonna get back to my favorite subject here. When's the interview show coming back? The Mad Maker there.
I sincerely don't know if it ever will,
The Maker
because
matchup, rather.
there's not that many people to interview, so I don't know if it will. Be honest with you, I don't want to mislead you.
Am I going to have to start a dang interview show? Is that what you're saying?
As long as I'm your first guest, sure.
You think I won't do it?
Your first question on the show will be, Charles, why aren't you doing live interview shows? I'm
Why
not.
am I having?
It's just number one. They burn out quickly because there's only so many people you can interview, and you know, I sincerely don't think it would work because there's so many people that have already been interviewed and they can start getting recycled. And if you interview new people, you're still going to run out of people eventually.
Yeah, but see, I've got a little bit broader spectrum there.
Well, if you want to invest in my channel, cha-ching, I will be happy to start up a new show. I am sponsored by Porter Woodworks and his bank account.
And Midnight Scroller is in the house.
Hello,
Hello,
Shayla.
Shay.
Hola.
Hola, chica.
No, I'm talking about the Maker's Universe.
Hey, Midnight.
You mean Maker's Mashup?
Well, no, I'm talking about my other channel, the Maker's Universe.
I didn't know you had another channel there. So I'm just learning that.
Yeah. Well, I have a Facebook page, the Maker's Universe on Facebook page.
So you're going to be doing an interview show?
I don't know. I've been thinking.
By God, I'm ready, willing, and able. If I'm not trying to push you into it, but you should really have Charles Deering on. Just saying.
But I mean, the thing is, on the Maker's Universe Facebook page, I've got everybody. I don't care if you
Knit.
you knit, you crochet, you sew. If you're a
you
maker
making
of
something,
any
yep.
kind,
By God, then you have much more growth potential.
see there, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Yes, sir.
Too early for that.
Yes, sir.
Almost
I
10
didn't get my
o'clock.
beauty nap today.
Oh, is that David?
It's almost 10 o'clock.
Seriously?
Here it is.
It's only 9 o'clock here.
It's still later than I thought it was. Of course, I didn't get started till 7:20.
I can't help you guys live in the weird part of the country.
We live in America,
America,
Texas, baby.
Texas, and want to be close to Texas, Arkansas.
Well, we do have a Texarkana, so you're sort of connected by default. I'd be
Bill
done
says it's 2 p.m. here.
on Saturday.
Wow. He's in Australia, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hence the Aussie, man.
Aussie band supporter.
Yep.
Hey, does this mean I get my share of this month's payroll for the panel?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
But
Good luck.
you get to
So
find a
do I deduct that out before I send you the other part?
That's the only way you're going to get it.
yeah, something like that, or you get the finest piece of bubble gum made, sir. Only the best for my panel.
Woo. Well, I got a gumball machine in my lobby right here now.
Well, you're welcome. I made it happen. Unless you did.
I'm the one that made it happen.
Okay, well, I'm trying to take credit. Thanks for stealing my thunder.
It is what it is.
Yeah, reality often steals my thunder. I shouldn't be this tired. I slept from like 9:30 to 6.
Let's see.
Billy says he got fired again.
I thought he was retired. You mean fired from furniture making? What? How'd you get fired again?
From the panel?
Billy Burt?
Yeah.
He wasn't fired. Not from here.
Well, send him the link.
There must be like a radio something going on over there.
I am the radio.
Well, let's hear some of those 80s greatest hits then.
Which genre, sir? It would have to be country.
Is there any other?
No, sir. That's why we're friends.
I want to hear some Twisted Sister.
Well,
I want to rock.
I like listening to music back when you could tell it was a different person singing.
Yeah.
This is what they're like saying.
Now they all sing alike, sound alike.
Yes, sir. And most of it don't sound like country either.
Nah.
Hello, Billy.
Howdy.
Billy Burt.
Oh, and there's Jameson. I thought I saw Jameson over in what's
Yeah,
your
I couldn't manage hearing both of them at the same time. I'm not good like that yet.
No, I couldn't hardly manage watching both of them at the same time.
Oh,
Made me crazy.
He was double dipping too.
I'm glad y'all made the right choice.
I only double dipped for about 15 seconds. Thank you very much.
Which is weird. All these people dedicated to the show.
I'm talking about Jameson being on both panels.
Oh yeah, he was on both panels.
That's funny.
See, I ain't the only one cheated.
See, there's all kinds of people double dipping, but we only have 9 viewers. Not that I'm not thankful for them 9 viewers, but we only lost 2 viewers.
Well, I had asked him
I'm
for the link
showing 10.
earlier first. Well, he had asked me if I wanted to be on his panel first, so I guess.
Al started talking about. I think he asked him about it. When I went in, John said something to Al, and Al started talking about CNC, and I hit the out of here button.
Yeah. Al. I remember one time, I love Al to death, but one time he totally sidetracked one of my live streams way back when, talking about Star Trek. Couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Al Forte?
Yes. Sir.
He's a cool cat.
He is. Al's a good guy.
Very, very good guy. But boy, he loves the Star Trek. Once you get on that topic, there ain't no changing.
Yeah, well, I guess it's a good thing I got out of there because I'd be talking Star Trek right with him.
Oh, hell.
I didn't say I was going to do that to you on your show, Charles.
Yeah, you didn't say you weren't neither.
So Billy's a Trekkie.
Billy's a sci-fi nut, always have been.
Affirmative, Captain.
But yes, I am a Trekkie.
Beat me up, Scotty.
I'd rather watch the wars than the Trekkies.
I like them both.
Yeah.
I don't like none of them.
Jameson, I am your father.
I was waiting on that.
You don't know the power of the spiral side.
I watch Star Trek when I was a kid and stuff like that. I don't really give a crap about it.
Yeah. But looking back, man, Captain Kirk couldn't act William Shatner. He couldn't act his way out of a paper bag.
Well, they
couldn't
thought so
even,
back then.
They still can't now.
What do you mean
Yeah.
back then?
Well, I was giving him a little bit of credit.
Well, I mean,
It was a little funnier on that
he-
funny show.
he is not the greatest actor in the world. There is no doubt
No,
about
he's
that.
not. I can't stand his acting.
How he landed the role he did with Angie Dickinson in Big Bad Mama is beyond me.
I can't stand his acting. He can't act. That's the best Captain Kirk impression I can do. You're welcome.
Talk about dramatic pause.
Yeah, it's like, you missed that one. Dag blabbit. When it makes that sound, it means it's not completely in the clamp there. That's on me.
Hey, Charles.
It's not in the clamp. I know. Thank you.
I don't think you had your blade secure, dude.
Okay, cool.
Just trying to be helpful.
And it's working.
Or trying to be a sarcastic ass. One of the two. I hadn't figured it
Yeah,
out.
it's working. My God, you succeeded on 2 counts. Hey, David, you got to get on here more often too, sir. Especially when you're retired, there's less excuses.
Yeah.
Well, it's important how drunk up I'm going to be.
Well, sometimes drunk is funny. I will say, and it's going to sound like I'm slamming my own channel, it's a lot more off the rails on John's channel because we're not censored. But this show's more fun only because I'm biased and it's my show. Just my opinion.
So have you been reviewed yet tonight, Charles?
Oh crap! I haven't even checked yet.
Reviewed for what?
I get
Yeah,
held for
exactly.
review all the time. I get held for review all the time. I think it's an algorithm, or there's
Probably.
a butthurt viewer or something.
One of them snowflakes.
Yep. All right, let's see.
Don't drink any more than that.
No, it's not.
Yep, being held for review. Thank you, Jimmy.
Yep. I figure if we're,
Ooh, Barbara
Which
went
is
dancing.
it's just funny that we're getting held for review tonight.
Well, it's an algorithm. I don't think it's an actual person doing it. But got 12 likes and 60 views so far, 9 live viewers. Let's see if I've kept any subscribers. I ain't supposed to care about this kind of stuff, but I do. I got up to 6,600. Now I'm at 6,602. Yeah, buddy. I finally broke 6,600. You're welcome. I'd like to thank all the little people that got me here. I'm kidding. I'm not bigger than anybody else, by God.
You know,
No, he's a little bitty turd.
I meant reputation, you little giver sticks. I was trying to be complimentary of my audience, and y'all done got on me.
I got 372 subscribers.
By God. I got 373. Unsubscribe.
Yeah, but I haven't
No,
been
we-
on my channel in almost 3 years.
Well,
Yeah, but you don't. I haven't seen much content on you.
I was about to say, in your defense, it does require a tiny bit of content.
It does.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason I don't have more than that.
Don't feel bad. I do live streams. I'd probably lose on average 1 or 2 subscribers every other day. But that's all right. Can't make everybody happy.
I don't do live streams, and I lose subscribers all the time, so it's no big deal.
I think some people expect me to do a project per live stream, but I almost never get a project done in a single live stream. Just saying.
I'll do.
Well, you need to take all the live streams off of each project and make one video out of them.
I'll do a flat work project and lose 10 subscribers,
Well,
or I'll turn something
all my
somebody
live
doesn't
streams
like.
into one video. That'd be one severely long video.
No. Edit it down. Go through and take snippets
Like a
and
time
edit
lapse.
it down. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that a few times back in the beginning. You remember when I did that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I still need to do that. that requires work and self-discipline, blah, blah, blah.
Jason say out, Herb, look, hot dog, who's getting hit?
That would take a while to edit all that stuff together.
What was that, Billy?
I said that would take a while to edit all that stuff together.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know.
I remember way back when I used to edit videos. I suck at editing. Most of the editing I did, besides that time lapse, was editing out every time when I was talking. I'd be saying or when I just stutter over my own tongue.
Oh,
One of my viewers told me I sucked at editing.
Some viewers are good for putting you in your place when they don't have a dang clue themselves.
yeah, that's
Wow.
why I wouldn't know where to begin to start editing.
I look at some of my earlier videos, and perfect example is the anatomy of a scroll saw. Now, I did some teaching on that video, but in the beginning, when I start talking, I'm trying way too hard to be serious. I wasn't being my usual self. In later videos, you'll see, I'm talking like this and this like this. But on that anatomy of a scroll saw video, I was like, oh yeah, I'm Charles Deering and blah, 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 blah.
Put me right to sleep the first 10 minutes.
God, you're welcome.
Jason says, good job, video.
Thank you.
Hey, Billy, speaking of your videos, I got a chance to see your Snow Santa man today.
Cool. Thanks.
Oh, no.
Hey, Billy.
Yes, sir.
Blade.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, literally.
Charlie broke a blade. Charlie broke a blade.
Oh, damn. John sent me an invite.
What, Billy?
John sent me an invite to his.
Well, wherever your loyalty lies, the world's watching.
Hey, I'm here, dude.
I'm just messing with you, homie. It doesn't hurt me in the least.
I'm here. I
I may cry myself to sleep, but it doesn't hurt.
I
Well,
didn't even click on it. I just saw it.
I
think
that
I'll
hurt.
go to sleep.
Oh, I thought you were heading over there. No.
If I told you I was going to sleep, I'd go over there.
Yeah. You wouldn't be way back
That's
when. People used to do that
dumb.
all the time. I'm going to go to bed, and then you see them on another show. It's like, really, dude, just tell the truth. Good Lord.
Yeah.
I can handle the fact that I'm not everybody's cup of tea or Dr. Pepper or whiskey or whatever.
Dang it.
So is Herbie running over there? Is that what he said?
No, I'm staying here.
He was saying he was going to go to sleep or something like that. But when he said I'm going, I thought he was going to say, I'm going over to John's.
Are we going to get this here bull rider finished tonight?
Yes, sir. Maybe not in the next 10 minutes, but it'll happen.
I didn't say it had to be done in the next 10 minutes.
I know. I was just saying it may not be done in the next 10 minutes in case you had your hopes up.
No.
Because sometimes I got to stop and talk. Go ahead.
Al's done stole the show over again.
Oh, like there was ever any doubt.
And that's what I mean. I love the guy to death, but he can take over a show. Javi is even worse, but Javi will tell you that. Javi will say, "You gotta jump in to get a word in with me."
That ain't no lie.
I was gonna say last night, Charles. I mean, you kind of took over the commentary part of John's show, but you didn't take over his video. We all were just talking.
Well, in John's defense, I do tend to be an attention whore on his show.
Nah.
I know that comes from a total shock, David.
My hero wouldn't do that, would he?
If you don't believe it, then no. But if we're being realistic and honest, as I always am, yeah, I kind of probably steal it. I'm not saying I'm popular over there. I'm saying I tend to try to be an attention whore over there. But Evo's hard competition, and I say that as a compliment as well,
Right.
or any non-offensive way, because I don't want to die.
Yeah.
But David's one of the few. I mean, I'm pretty sure Herb remembers too. Back when I used to do a regular, panel type show, when I wasn't being goofy, I was better at being serious because I tried to, I don't want to say be a model for shows like that, but I wanted to, have questions ready and blah, 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 and take them seriously, that kind of thing. David, this is where you back me up with a lot of compliments. Hurry hurry.
He's funny.
Well, I mean, you did do a good job. I used to watch the show all the time,
Me too.
right after another show.
I don't remember what that show was because there were so many show changes.
Well, I mean,
Musmarity?
yeah.
Musmarity. I'm just kidding. I'm so discreet, ain't I?
Yeah.
I go out scrolling.
Past midnight. Right at 2 hours and 15 seconds.
Yours behind because mine says 32.
Yeah.
So it's been going longer on y'all's?
Yep.
That's weird.
Yep. It's weird.
So, in the future, have I broken another blade yet?
No, not yet.
How can y'all keep up if you're hearing me twice?
We're that good.
That's weird that y'all can be ahead of me and it was my clock that started. Okay, right now I'm showing 2 minutes and 54 seconds.
Yeah,
2
right.
minute 110.
Good Lord. That's ridiculous. How the... Okay. Well, you notice, you know what it is because y'all seen how I try not to start talking until I see my clock start. That's probably what happens because it starts immediately for y'all, but for some reason it doesn't for me. But I need to start talking the second it says live instead of waiting on the clock to count start 1 second. Anyway.
Like you did tonight.
Yeah. You caught that, did you?
Them women over at the prison stealing your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, sure. That's what they're there for. I don't mess around.
Jason says it's 8:17 p.m.
Mercy sakes. That means it's 9:17 p.m. here.
Yes, sir.
Where are you at,
9:18.
Jade? Whatever. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I am a little bit surprised for a Friday night that it is Friday, right?
Yeah.
Friday night we only have 8 viewers, but hey, what can you do? Eh? I don't expect to get a lot of viewers on Thanksgiving.
No, probably not.
Well, I know one will be here.
Well, tonight, some of your viewers are probably
Hey, with John.
out. Well, they could be out somewhere. Barbara said she was going dancing.
Yeah, they probably out partying with Barbara. And yes, Herb, I will be here. I'm just kidding. I know you meant yourself, and I appreciate that. And it's not because of COVID that I won't be anywhere. It's because of anxiety. Unless I get talked into going somewhere. But I will always let my viewers know.
Hey, Charles, you hear that fan in the background?
I did. But I don't hear it now.
All right, good.
Now I hear it. That's probably Herb doing it on purpose.
Probably.
If I know Herb, that was on purpose. I adore the hell out of Herb, but don't tell him I said that.
Good coming, Herb. Why you gotta mess with the new guy? Why
Yeah,
do I gotta get messed with?
Gotta make sure I got job security.
What the heck is my
Right.
passcode?
Roughly.
Brooklyn, drop and give me 20. I'm just kidding. By the way, you got number 3 wrong. Little joke there. Homework humor. I'm funny for all ages.
Are they having a scrolling show or a knitting show?
I don't know. I hadn't looked at it.
What are they talking about? Knitting?
Knitting?
Good Lord on the stick. Well, God love John, but it's hard to keep his show on topic because of people like me. But go ahead.
He goes 45 minutes into this and I ain't started any scrolling.
I don't know how you can listen to 2 shows. That would be chaos to my ears. And I just noticed something on camera. It's going to be the same in person. But that's the thing about scrolling. you see that fringe, even though it's not cut out yet, you can tell by looking. You can tell by looking that his leg goes in front of that fringe, and it's just neat what the mind and the eyes can do. You can tell his leg. What? I was being a little serious for once. What? Tell us.
We lost Herb.
Did he hit the wrong button? He was trying to mute himself and left. Now I don't know what he's laughing about. He's probably what, Herb?
The look on Al's face when Eva said she got to go split them.
Yeah. She's known for her subtlety, but does anybody agree?
That would be funny.
I agree with you, Charles.
I was about to say y'all don't have to agree, but it's kind of neat how the mind and the eye finishes that line. It tells you the leg is right there, even though if you look at it up close, you don't really see anything but a mess of shapes and a boot. But it's kind of neat. I just noticed on camera how cool it looked. Thank you. Thank you. We're back.
Let me call Rock.
For what?
My phone's going crazy.
Jameson, did you tell her she got number 3 wrong?
Yeah, she heard you.
Oh. Hopefully she didn't get it wrong, and now she's going to get all confused and get in trouble at school because number 3 was wrong. Because he was actually right, and she changed it because that weird guy on the internet.
She's done with her homework for now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry about that, Charles. I was trying to mute myself before I started laughing, but it just didn't happen.
Herb, I'm not a hard butt. You know that.
I know, but still I need to apologize.
It's all right. I forgive you, but you are going to get 30 lashes after the show.
Spanks me, baby.
Hey,
Shut up.
Jameson, make sure Brooklyn ain't looking, okay? Let me know when
Right.
let me know when she's not looking.
She's not looking.
Hey.
Well, it's a family-friendly show, and I can only say so much. Just say it.
Right.
I just felt the need to do that randomly because that's how he is. And then I
He
got in
wasn't
trouble.
doing it
by David.
randomly. He was doing it to me.
Why did I get in trouble there, David?
Because the child's watching.
I just made sure the child wasn't watching. Don't remember hearing that?
Charles, he wasn't watching, David.
Do you have a child watching where you are, David?
Huh?
Do you have a child watching where you are?
No.
Then where's the child watching?
Hey. Don't question me.
You're just trying to make me feel bad. That's what it is. I want to get me in trouble, man. But for how quiet that was, it was very loud because of that trembling. It was just, the feeling was right there. All right.
Yeah, we could hear what you were saying.
God. You want me to turn it up? Now, if David would stop moving my pilot hole, we'd be moving right along here.
He hit the damn hole already, Charles.
Darn hole. We got a child watching, sir,
I mean,
or listening.
dadgum. Oh,
Golly gosh. Dag blabbit. See, Jameson needs to get his daughter
hit
a
the dadgum hole already.
Jameson needs to get his daughter a Dag Blabbit t-shirt and a Dag Blabbit cap on woodenvision.com. Just saying, Jameson.
I survived the Charles show.
He's acknowledging that I said it, but he ain't gonna buy one.
Well, Charles, I'm sorry, but right now it is tight for all. I'm on that daggone quarantine, maybe on it until friggin' Christmas.
I'm just messing with you, Jameson.
Oh, I
You
know
I ain't
it, I
gonna
know
judge my fellas and the ladies.
I know it.
I appreciate all of my 3 female subscribers. I'm kidding. I'm sure I have about 7. I don't know. I'm just going to get back scrolling because I'm going to get in trouble.
Yeah, you
Too
keep saying you're going to finish it, so now you got to be held to it.
I didn't say what time tonight.
No, you didn't say what time. I said you just said you were going to finish it on this stream.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind I'll finish it.
Yeah, I know.
We're so close it hurts. Ouch.
Ow.
I already said that. You stole my thunder.
Delayed reaction.
Yeah. He couldn't get a word in edgewise is what it was.
Right. It's like hitting your thumb and then 2 seconds later or 5 seconds later saying, oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Drilling your finger hurts too.
Oh, yeah.
That's not
Don't ask Billy how he knows that.
And also, I know
That, true that.
A real good friend told him about it.
I guess it's because I have to have Robert's face.
Well, did they win the football game? That's all I care about.
I don't think so.
Hey, Blabbit. I should have been the coach.
Yeah.
Probably not. You do know you're supposed to go the other way and throw it to your team, right?
This way, Gump. This way. No, the other way.
And I was running.
Stop, Gump. Stop.
I don't feel like running anymore. Or something like that. One day, I just stopped running. I don't remember what it was. Hell, I've slept since then. I mean, heck. Gosh darn. Whatever y'all do, everybody be very quiet on the panel. Just saying. That's why I babble. Somebody got to do it.
Okay. I'm sorry. I just got too many voices in my head right now.
Herbie's all confused.
I don't know how you can comprehend hearing two live streams at once. That would confuse the heck out of my brain. Waking up does that.
Well, actually, there's 3 going on.
You watching a third show or listening to your wife on TV?
Well, I'm not listening to her TV. I'm listening to TV above my head, above the computer.
Okay. I don't know how the heck you can do that. My wife can listen to me talk and whatever else and be listening to a podcast. Like, good Lord.
Brandy Sheen's in the house saying, Herb, it's a new show called Al, Even John.
No, he said it's called Al Eva. John will leave there and come back here. He can't hardly get a word in edgewise.
And it's funny, too, because he could leave with one of them on the screen and they wouldn't even know it because they'd be talking so long. You should do that as an experiment.
55 minutes in and he hadn't even started scrolling yet.
I think he just wanted to do a chatty chat. You never know.
Hey, Charles, I'll give you credit. You're only in 5 to 10 minutes of talking before you start scrolling.
I went down from 18 minutes.
Yeah. Now, he's 55 minutes in and hasn't started scrolling yet.
Is he on the screen or is
No, that's what Randy said.
Oh.
Yeah, John and Al's on screen. Eva's got herself behind the camera.
She had her camera off when I was in there.
She still does. Now she's fixing to come in there and start knitting.
How do you know? Oh, you're listening.
Chris is back.
Chris is back. Yep.
Welcome back, Chris. Better be careful, Billy. Jameson's stealing your thunder there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of thunder stealing tonight. Just saying.
It's okay.
I saw we.
No, it's all right. You're doing
It's all
a good job,
right.
sir. You're earning that paycheck.
First call, you know. First come, first serve. Whatever that is.
Yeah, that's why I got the night off. I can multitask.
Hey, Junior.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Herb, to really impress me, you'd have to speak on both panels. Just saying.
Do what?
You'd have to speak on both panels and be relevant to both shows at the same time. That'd be funny. He just keeps saying hi. Hi. You're right.
I couldn't keep up with this one and that one too.
Challenge.
I'd be as confused as a
Challenge
termite in a
accepted. Is that
yo-yo.
what you're going to say, Herb?
He's gonna say
Challenge accepted. I got to go get me another Cat 5 cable.
Yes, Chris, it's still family friendly.
We're always family friendly here, unless we're not.
Well, until I screw things up anyway.
Yeah, well, we have a child on the panel, and I know you well enough to know that that'll tame all of us. Not well, we don't have a child on the panel, just you know what I mean.
Speaking of which, I need to go get that one in bed.
I don't want to go to bed. I want to watch the weird guy.
I mean, most nights I've got the earbuds in so they can't hear us, but or hear y'all. But My earbuds wasn't working for this,
Dag nabbit.
but that probably because I had them on for 2 hours this morning on Zoom and forgot to plug them in.
Yeah, probably.
I don't remember what it was like for my wife to not work from home. I'm just very thankful she was able to do her work from home. It's been a long time since she drove into Waco to work.
I
Is
wish
she
I
back
could do
there
my
now?
job from home.
Nope, she's still not back. I think they're just comfortable with the way it is.
What her does?
She does AutoCAD type crap, but she works for Lockwood Anderson Noonan doing design type crap for underwater lines and all that kind of crap for the
Cool.
city of Waco. Yep. Get
All right,
paid
I'll
much
be back.
All right. You wouldn't know it, but she gets paid real well. It's just her broke husband that you can't tell because she has to cover his slack. $28 an hour ish. I get about 30 cents every 2 hours. David, are you still with us or ignoring me?
I'm ignoring you.
Is that
Okay.
what you're? That's what you figure you're getting from your disability? About 30 cents an hour?
I haven't even done the math, but the reason why my disability is so low is based on what I paid in when I was able to work back in until the year 2000. I'd work any job I could just to have an income. You know, McDonald's, Whataburger, Taco
Yeah.
Bell. I was a garbage man at one point. I've done all kinds of jobs. I could never afford to be picky.
I sure miss going to work.
Yeah.
I don't.
I get $650 a month, except for when these royalty checks come in, and which is nice. They're very rarely this high. This last one was $350, but they're usually average.
Cool.
Wooden teddy bear is usually a little higher, closer to 100, and Scroller LTD. I'm lucky if I get $30, and I haven't gotten a check in 3 months from them, so must not be getting any sales. So, and every now and then I sell patterns from my website. I get more sales through the catalogs though because they have a bigger reach
Yeah.
and better at advertising. But that's all right.
Money, money, money. I'm taking my money out of the carpenters union.
You're taking money out what?
My money out of the pension from the carpenters union.
Huh.
I want all my money.
Well, I accept Visa, MasterCard, and Charity if you're so inclined.
Yeah, I don't miss going to work at all. It
I
got to where I wasn't enjoying it anymore.
I definitely do miss. I don't miss specific jobs, but being able to work because that dependable income.
Yeah.
I mean, I know $650 is dependable, but you know, your self-worth goes in the toilet because even though you understand why you can't work, it just it doesn't do much for your self-esteem.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it is.
you get those people that say, "I wish I could stay home and get paid for it." No, you don't. Trust me, it gets old after a while. But
Chris
doesn't-
wants to know:
yes.
are your patterns and catalogs branded?
What do you mean branded?
Uh,
I don't know how both of them work, but I believe you'll see the initial CD on my patterns. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's the way they are in Wooden Teddy Bear.
Yeah. I don't know if Scroller LTD does it that way, but I barely have any in Scroller LTD. But Wooden Teddy Bear, you'll see the words, the letters CD in the SKU number, I guess you would call it, or product number. You're welcome to buy them all. It wouldn't bother me a bit. And I shouldn't be talking about it so much because people are going to go there and get them cheaper than they get them on my website. I didn't say that. They're actually $20 more expensive there. I need to shut up.
And he's running a special day. If you buy 3, he'll let you buy the 4th one also.
By God. See, Perv's been around me a little bit. Just saying.
All right, y'all, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. I got to use Brooklyn's headphones so I don't keep the whole house up.
Hey, tell Savannah I'm sorry her team sucks.
Ooh.
I mean, lost. Sorry.
Ooh.
I
Well,
don't
they're
want to
still
die.
playing because I heard her in there hollering at the TV
They can watch it on TV.
or YouTube or something. I don't know what she's
Huh?
watching on.
She's not on the computer doing it on YouTube.
That's cool. That must be because of COVID. That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Chris said he buys them from your website. He just hasn't cut them out yet.
Oh, I was just messing with you. Easy for you to say.
Junior spinning out.
And Brooklyn laughing at me.
I've got 10 pretty much I need to pick out.
No, she didn't even hear you.
Randy said wooden teddy bears on his naughty list. He ordered $100 worth of blades. They put the wrong zip code on them, and now his blades are 100 plus miles away from him.
Who said that?
Randy?
Bummer. But I guarantee they'll make it right somehow. I don't guarantee it because I don't want to die if they don't, but I'm pretty sure they will. But it's not because of wooden teddy bear, but the last batch of number 3s I got, almost none of them cut worth a crap. It's like the teeth were too small.
Don't break that trying to get that out of there.
I'm not. Hell, I'll lift it up here about here. Oh, God, I just broke it. I got all cocky and I broke it. Right there.
No way.
I can glue it, but I broke it. I was being cocky trying to lift it up by the hand. That's what I get for showing off. Oh, see? Looky there.
That's twice this year you've done that.
All right, now I got to glue that. Dag blabbit, why'd y'all do that?
Twice in as many subjects or projects.
Now, Brookley, let that be a lesson. You don't want to show off nothing because it'll jump in your face. Like this here. I broke my cowboy showing off.
She can't hear you, but she pointed out your break.
Oh, well, see, she's an observant little thing. I can't believe Brooklyn broke my piece there. You believe that?
Chris said he did buy one, but he forgot to download it.
Oh, well, let me know. I'll get it to you.
My password off, and she said it wasn't the password.
I had somebody the other day. Actually, I'll say his name because he's talking smack about me. Thomas Taylor, the guy that teaches people how to scroll, talking smack. Yeah, I don't buy his patterns anymore because I don't like renting patterns. Hello, when you get and this is not aimed at whoever just said that, but he said I'm renting patterns because they expire after 2 downloads and 2 weeks. But the reason why is so people don't just pass around links. So
right.
And this is not aimed at whoever. I keep forgetting who you just said Randy. Chris. Oh. So yeah, if you forget to download it, just let me know. I'll resend you the pattern. That happens. These things happen. You know, life gets in the way. But the reason why there is a 2 download limit and 2-week expiration is so people aren't just passing around the download link. And the fact that 3 people in that thread that Thomas Taylor started talked about that kind of upset me because, you know, that's I don't know anybody that has endless download links that never expire. I wouldn't get any sales. Just saying. I don't know why Brookley had to break my cowboy here. I'm just kidding.
Chris said he doesn't remember which pattern it was. He has a few others from your site to keep him busy.
If you think of what it was, you let me know, sir. I'll make it good on you. All right. Now, I'm not going to do any more cocky stuff where I'm flopping that thing around because Idget broke it. Broke it. How'd I broke it? Herbert's distracted by the other show. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I've got to turn it off because now just Al and Eva are talking about leather, and John ain't nowhere around.
Is even there?
I don't know. He's got Al. It goes back from Al to Eva.
No matter how much you love Al, he is capable of taking over a show. He doesn't try to. It just happens.
Chris
he's a good-hearted guy. Go ahead.
Chris said he totally understands the link expiring. No worries.
Yeah.
If I remember which one, I'll let you know.
All right. Do you remember the date you ordered it? Or if you have a receipt somewhere in your let me know, and that'll help me find it. I can find it on my, invoice list thingy. That's the official name for it. David, I don't know why you made me plop this piece up and down and break that cowboy, man.
Well, you did it because you were trying to get that stuck piece out of that one.
No, I actually did it to be cocky, saying, you know,
That he wasn't going to break it.
yeah, that I wasn't going to break it, and I broke it. 'Cause Jameson knows.
Yeah, you were fiddling with that stuck piece, and that's why I said don't break it, trying to get that out of there.
Yeah, and then when you said that's what inspired me to get cocky and say, look, I can do this and it won't break. And crap. But see, I could have kept it to myself, but I'm too honest. I'm telling you.
Well, then we would have asked. Then we would have asked what that crack sound was.
That was my bones.
Chris said he may have an email confirmation somewhere.
All right.
And Randy says you need a bottle of Stick Fast CA glue.
No, because if I miss, then
You can make repairs in seconds.
yeah, he's not wrong though. I tend to prefer the gel kind because it gives you a little time to work with it, and that liquid stuff tends to just spew right out, and like it's hard to control. And David's thinking, well, you got to be smarter than the tube. Okay, whoever's watching something, no offense, but it's pretty darn loud.
It ain't me. Jim Brum is in.
I think
And
Jameson is watching Frozen or something. Go ahead, Billy.
Jim Brum is in, and he says, wondering if you hand sand burrs or have some kind of power sander. I'm reading it slow because I'm not wearing my glasses. If work is delicate, I usually work inside out.
All right, I will show you. Oh, diddly. Now,
And-
go ahead.
And Randy says Stick Fast comes in gel form.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, Jim, and I'm not saying this facetiously, I have a video on my channel saying how to sand delicate fretwork without breaking it necessarily. Number one, you want to save as many waste pieces as possible, and the reason why, let's say you were worried about this right here being fragile. If you had this waste piece and this waste piece put back in place, then it's one solid surface for this to ride across. But if you're afraid of that happening, you find the sandpaper that I can't find. I had it. Where the heck did it go? You just hold your finger near it and do it by hand.
She
And
can't hear you.
okay. Oh, okay. Well then, hecky darn poop.
Oh yeah, he put headphones on.
Okay, and for the back, you can use a torch. You can use a torch on the back, but go very quickly. And you can also palm sand the back with the same premise to get majority of the fuzz. But I always keep needle files around for getting the fuzz off. So I hope
Or
that
if
helps.
you ain't got needles files, you can always get the Weiss Emery board.
Yeah, those little emery boards I do their nails with. And that's the sound they make when they're doing. Anyway, so yeah, and this one's pretty fuzzy because it's one layer. So when you're double stacking, the fuzz is usually on the bottom layer, and the top layer you're sanding off the carbon paper lines, unless you keep the paper on like most people do. I hope that answers your question there, Jim. But if not, you can watch my video on my channel called "How to Sand Delicate Fretwork Without Breaking It." Back when I actually had a project video or a instructional video that wasn't a live stream. But hey, it can happen. All right, so there's that. I taught somebody something today. Yay! I think I did. Or at least, if nothing else, I taught Brooklyn that there are people out there that are weirder than her dad, because every dad is weird.
You're weird, Daddy.
Now I'm gonna teach people best drink in the
I'll
world.
drink about paper.
Ish. Well, all that moving around got me wore out. Cigarettes got nothing to do with it.
Oh, what
Give me
moving
Dr.
around?
Peppers.
Is there such a thing as 2 minutes? Yeah, there probably is.
I look at a Dr. Pepper and my sugar level automatically goes up 100 points.
Yeah. Now, what's funny, and I'm not bragging about this, but it's a little funny. Years of doing this, I have a callus on my finger. A permanent callus on my finger from years of doing this. I have issues, but that's all right.
Jim said he bought emery boards and cut to size.
Yep.
He'll look it up.
All right.
He said used to you on Facebook. So apparently he was watching you on Facebook before.
Yeah, I trying to grow my channel. That's why I moved it to just YouTube, and I hope that wasn't an inconvenience for you, but I appreciate you watching. And that was Jim Brum, you said?
Yes, Jim Brum.
Yep.
They don't make emery boards the way they used to, by the way.
Yeah, the grit doesn't last long at all.
No, it comes off. I mean, they're basically one use, and that's about it.
Well, you go find your granny, honey, and then you steal hers, because she still got something back from 32. I assume they had emery boards back in 32. Somebody want to Google that? No. All right, you fellas, don't get all quiet when I'm trying to be funny here. You're supposed to play right along. God, that man is funny. Wow.
Sorry, Charles. I was helping my daughter get my earbuds.
All right.
Why
But
can't
I
you
will have to dock
flip?
your pay, though, Seamus. That's why
fine.
nobody gets paid, because they're always getting in trouble because my standards are very low. That way, I end up not having to pay anybody.
Right?
You have to flip it.
No, you listen up.
Is Brooklyn mad because Daddy won't let her hear the funny man?
Emery boards were invented in 1883.
Wow. Thank you, Billy. When John's not here, you're our official Googler now. You're welcome. That gives you a raise to 3/4 of a cent.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome, buddy. Merry Christmas. Bless us, everyone. David, are you still there? No. Sounded just like him, didn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, is he still there? Yeah, well, he's there. Look at that pretty painting on his wall. Oh, there
He's
you go.
waving.
Oh, apparently he fell on the floor. A little less drink next time, sir. Hi, David.
I'm just kicked back in my.
All right. I'm glad we make you comfortable, sir. If you was tense, then you wouldn't want to. Never mind. I'm glad everybody's wearing pants, because when I take the camera off of somebody, it'll jump to the whole panel. That's why we got Jameson's
Wait,
sexy
you don't
eyebrow
know.
there.
You don't know that I am, by the way.
My wife does that eyebrow. Or do you know her? What was that, Billy? I'm sorry, I stole your thunder.
I said you don't know that we're all wearing pants, by the way.
Well, I do know that you keep your device on your belly, because every time you laugh, it jumps.
Well,
Laugh.
it's actually on a board
Lap
thing, especially made for laptops, and it sits in my lap.
And your lap is
It's got
shaking.
that
And
fan.
my lap is connected to my belly.
Who was that sexy man that just walked by?
That sexy man that just walked by was my wife.
Holy hell. I didn't see the upper half. Oh, God. Remind me if I ever meet her for her not to punch me. Okay, because that was a... Oh, God. Hi.
Oh, here is she.
Hi, ma'am. Hi. I have issues. All I saw was your legs. So I oh, God. I didn't mean hairy legs. I'm going to shut up now. God help me. David, start talking something. David, dig me out of here. Come on. I shouldn't know to talk so much, huh?
Yeah.
Man, that's what I get for
Open
trying
mouse,
to be funny.
stick input.
Get back to scrolling, monkey.
I don't make my own frames, Jim. I don't have a clue. It takes me all day to make one, so I let somebody else do it. Randy Bosheen says, try using adhesive back sandpaper. Make your own. It's cheaper. That makes sense, too. You can do that over a thin strip of metal, too.
Larry said, does it matter where you come from? The emery boards, like maybe dollar store or Walmart?
All that really
Where they
matters
come
is
from.
the grit. And the grit doesn't really matter itself. It just, the cheaper they are, the less time they last. I need to keep the camera off David. He's too sexy for my show. It just met like what's his face? The guy with the man husband, wife. Sorry, I'll shut up, Dave. Billy. I'm trying so hard to be funny, and it's backfiring.
I'll be back.
The man husband. Goes,
Yeah.
okay, what the hell was I talking about? Emery boards. The cheaper ones, like Billy was saying before I talked about his lovely spouse.
Better half.
The grit, yeah, the grit. Say it, Billy. I can't talk. The
cheaper Emery boards won't last very long because the grit wears off very, very quickly.
Thank you. Let's see, y'all got your question within.
And I'm guessing they're probably made in China.
In
Wuhan.
China, yeah. Wuhan, yeah. So,
yeah.
But yeah, and I'm assuming you get what you buy when it comes to price on Emery boards, you know. But if you get one that's made of metal, it might help, you know. But they don't make them very big. But anywho, yeah, you get the gist. But me talking and teaching doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, well, answer this question from Jim then. Do you make your own frames to mount cuttings?
I already answered that, and no, I don't because it takes too long. It's all right. Hey, Billy, I'm about to read the next one too. Okay, Billy, you with me? Billy? See, I'm sharing the blame here. Randy Bushine says, "Keep digging deeper, Charles." Yes, sir. That's what I do. Hand me that shovel. Awesome Man Bill says, "So, what's that foot and mouth looks like?" LOL. Herb, you want to read that one? No,
Herb left.
Herb not here. All right, y'all.
Herb went to the little Herbie's room.
All right, see if y'all can keep up with them fine folks out there in the chat.
I've been doing my best.
No, I'm not weren't lecturing. I'm just saying because I'm going full screen was my main point. Hey Billy. I'm not looking at the comments anymore. Okay, Billy, you with me? Billy.
We got you, Charles.
We're down to the Hooser. What's it? This stuff cheer. You know what they call it? Come on,
the Funyun part.
Words are hard. Fringe.
The fringe.
Yeah.
The fringe benefits.
Well, I need a shot of whiskey after that, and I don't even drink.
Maybe you ought to start. Just saying.
You think this show's entertaining now? Get me drunk. Woo! And then we're gonna take this twisty thingy.
Randy's working it for you. He said he's got to go get another drink.
All right.
Fix another drink.
This show will drive you to drinking, and I say that as a compliment. So I'm not dogging myself, David. You're welcome.
I don't drink anything stronger than pop. Pop will drink damn near anything.
We drink okay. I'm not saying we drink soda water here in the South, but Pop will drink anything. That's funny right there. Yeah. There's a Kevin Fowler song. He's a Texas guy. He says, "I ain't drinking anymore, but I ain't drinking any less." You know, he sings it better than I just did, but it's funny. Y'all know how that broke? Just saying.
Do you want me to answer that?
Well, he fell off the bull. That's what it was. Broke his hat. Yeah. Yes, I want you to answer that for the people just joining, wondering why does he have that weird blueness on his hat? Go ahead and tell them, Jamie.
It's an artistic statement.
What he meant to say is I was being cocky. Because I got up under the face like this saying, "Look, it won't break," and it broke.
I can lift it up by his hat, and it won't break.
Well, actually, lift it up by his hand, and it broke on the hat. Yeah. So I won't be doing that no more.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about destroying the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, unless I do it again, because leave it to me. I'm like Homer Simpson. Ouch!
Once you get it glued to the backer, nobody will ever notice.
It never gets glued to the backer until it's ordered or bought, because I can't afford the material to back it up. I've shown y'all before.
I guess you better put it in some bubble wrap.
Yeah, there's a stack of live streams right there. That's the Barnum Riders, the Sparrows, the Eddie Van Halen Elder version, the younger version, the cowboy and the horse there. Yeah, and there's a whole mess of them over there on the table saw there. And that whole table right there is all from the bottom to the top is all past live streams. Here, welcome. And that's my shop. That's the scroll saw I was going to give my daughter. Doesn't work.
I'm back.
Nabbit.
Welcome, Herb. You missed the shop tour again.
Well,
I've done it 4 or 5 times.
But can you really see it enough? Yes. Go
No,
ahead.
he also missed the foot and mouth disease.
Yeah, I jumped right into that one. Words are hard. That's too many. All
Hey,
right.
Charles, you better not lean on his head too much.
Yeah, well, I can lean all over it, but so I wasn't being cocky that time because there's a table under it.
Oh, yeah,
The edge of the
I see
table's
it
right
now.
here. It does look like darkness over here. It's like, woo.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
seeing
lean
with the
over the edge
darkness
and
and
slap
then
it.
the sawdust on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was leaning off the table too.
Yeah, it'll only take me 3 times to learn my lesson, I tell you what. Well, if y'all think it's leaning off the table, then I'll be cocky and look. Ooh, it's not breaking. Because I know right how to stop it level. Yep. Sorry, I'll shut up.
All I saw it over there was darkness.
Yeah, me too.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I was thinking the same thing.
I don't know the rest of the words. One of y'all supposed to jump in with the words, but okay.
The words.
The words.
Billy, go to your room. Jameson, go to your room.
welcome to my world.
I'm in it. I'm in it until my wife gets cleared.
Billy, I am so sorry about your wife. Not about your wife. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not showing sympathy for you being married or who your wife is. I'm just, boy. Okay, I'm gonna.
Scroll on, Charles.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step right in the middle of it.
Ooh, stink. That's what that smell is.
And that was nice to your daughter, mister.
Man, that smells worse than stockyards down the street. Holy monkey.
Well, you find out who your friends are.
That's worse than hauling a flatbed full of cowhides.
I'd love to have a flatbed full of cowhides. I collect animal stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, Randy, did you fix me a drink while you were at it?
Hey, look, somebody read a comment. That was cool.
Oh,
What
no,
did he-
I just got in trouble. Y'all missed a hot dog moment.
What did Randy say for you to comment to him, or did he just say he was back?
No, it was a comment I read earlier where he said, "Now I got to go fix me a drink, another drink."
Yeah, but how do you know he's back? Just saying.
I'm assuming.
Oh, well, that's you know what they say about assuming. Don't say it.
Mhm.
Jameson's really sensitive.
Oh, what? I'm confused, Charles.
Charlie, you bit my finger. That really hurt. Well, I don't have any teeth, so I won't be blamed for that.
I hear Herb's band again.
Me too. Or it could be Jameson's.
Only if,
Molly mine.
I was gonna say only if I move my computer.
Very still.
Randy says
86
86 minutes. John's starting to scroll. Sorry, Jameson.
86 minutes?
Yeah. Hour and a half in.
What's it?
Holy shnikes.
Schnuckadoodle. What is he scrolling?
He's scrolling.
That dream catcher.
Oh, he's scrolling what, stupid?
Yeah.
Steve Combs is back. Howdy, Steve. Welcome
Didn't even know
back.
you left. Hello, Steve.
What's going on, buddy?
And he's
Hey,
over here showing a whole lot of cleavage.
Who?
Eva.
Okay, let's all go over to John's show.
Too late now.
Probably
Why
went
she-
back to dark.
And Steve, don't ask why that blue tape's on there, because Herb got cocky and broke my piece there. Why is he showing Eva if he's scrolling?
Well, he's
Or is
not.
he
He just now started scrolling. He's got the camera fixed on him. But a while ago, they was all chit-chatting. She got up, bent over.
But they're still talking about that.
No, they actually are talking about Shaylee scrolling.
Oh,
Thanks, Randy. Yeah, Jack Daniels and water is perfect. I usually drink Weller and water, but a little Jack Daniels don't hurt nobody.
Dr. Pepper don't either. Just saying. unless you're on a diet.
Mr. Weller used to be a good friend of my father's.
Used to be a good feller.
I don't know why I like W.O. Weller so much. I just do.
I don't neither.
That's all right. I usually do Jack or Jim.
It don't mix good with Dr. Pepper though.
By the way, when I'm done cutting all these little bitty cuts, I won't be done. I still got to cut the perimeter around the fringe. I just didn't want it to break, like I did that. Just saying.
Yeah.
So I
Did you
thought
say?
once.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm just saying I thought once.
Randy said not perky, Charles.
He's referring to John's show last night.
Yep, he was.
I
Jameson, did you say Jen?
No, I said Jack and Jim.
Oh, Jim. Okay.
and Randy, I'm dang glad to have you back on these chat sections of these live streams. By God.
Yeah, I can't drink gin. I'm allergic.
Why? You drink one, you drink another?
If I start when I drink gin, I break out in spots. I'm liable to
Just
break
kidding,
out.
Billy.
I'm liable to break out in Vegas, Atlantic City.
Gin makes your clothes fall off.
I thought you meant.
Gin makes me not remember
I thought you meant.
anything.
I thought you meant you peed yourself when you said you were.
and it makes me crazy. It makes me mean. I don't remember anything. You ever heard the? I know exactly what the phrase "blind drunk" means because
Mhm.
that's what gin does to me.
My dad used to drink the hell out of Jim Beam. But I do sincerely believe in former alcoholics. They say once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
absolutely.
definitions here and there. But my dad used to drink Jim Beam, then he every day, and then he went to Bud Light on the weekends. And now he doesn't drink nothing because his health is poor, but not because of alcohol. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't drink an awful lot, but yeah, gin. I love gin and grapefruit juice. That was my go-to drink.
who was that sang that song "Tequila Makes Your Clothes Fall Off"? Joe Nichols. I think it was Joe Nichols. If I'm hearing the voice right in my head, the singer's voice, not just voices. And tequila makes your clothes fall off. Yeah, I think it's Joe Nichols, but I'm willing to bet you
It's Joe
Billy.
Nichols.
Billy's googling him.
Yep.
No, Charles, when I was spent 4 years in Okinawa, and the gate to our base, it was on a hill, and they all called it Sobriety Hill. And on my 23rd birthday, I found out why. Because I went down in town and got drunk and had to stumble back up the hill with my buddy.
You were sober by the time you reached it. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was born in Okinawa. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I did.
You act like you've
That's why
watched
I
this show
called-
before.
That's why I said Army brat from Jokinawa.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I didn't know who said what.
Yeah, I know you slept since then.
Yeah, who are you anyway?
I'm Monkey.
It's like I call you Engine Monkey, and then I say Jameson, just like I say Aussie Man Bill.
Right.
And I'm always saying David Jones, Portal Woodworks.
Randy
just
says
Herb.
Beam. Go ahead.
Go ahead, I'm done.
Randy said Beam's Choice or Evan Williams on the rocks.
God.
Occasionally, I'll go out there and buy some Jameson's Irish whiskey.
I get American Dr. Pepper. Just saying. Never have to guess what I'm drinking.
Hello.
I'm either going to drink bourbon and water or scotch.
We don't
Single-
sell water in here.
Single malt scotch.
We don't sell water. And I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, blab it. Must be all that drinking we're doing. I can't remember a dang thing.
Well, it's either we're drinking or we're hungry, one of the two.
Which one of you pooped my pants?
Randy said, call David Portal Police.
Porta Police. Somebody pooped my pants and then put them on me. That's just rude. Any of y'all got any good drunk stories?
No.
Okay.
Well, once I passed the guard shack there at Fatima or Okinawa, all I can remember is I was counting my steps, left, right, all the way back to the barracks. Yeah, with
Who's
cowboy
singing?
boots.
Who's that singing?
Oh, it's the little one.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was an adult. That's why I was troubled. Somebody needs to stop drinking out there.
Yeah,
thought
she
it might
keeps
have been
forgetting
Herb.
that. She keeps forgetting that she can't hear you, but you can hear her.
Yeah, and I wasn't complaining unless it was one of y'all. You know, because
No.
I wouldn't do that to a child. Well, then in that case, tell her it's my favorite song. I don't have a clue what she was singing.
I don't know. She's just humming along, singing her song.
That's an adult, I think.
You sure he's an adult?
Yeah, that's why I said I think it. I pulled it back a little bit, but I love old Herbie for some reason.
Sorry, Herbie.
And
I'm
that's usually
just
what
like
Herbie
a
says.
bad case of heartburn. You can't get rid of me.
Yeah, and every time I say that, Herb usually says something like, "Well, I'm glad somebody does." Y'all remember when Herb was that guy that barely ever talked in the chat? Go ahead.
No.
I wonder who that is.
Guy you can't get to shut up half the time now.
It's y'all remember that guy named Herb that used to be on the panel of everybody's show, and then he ended up in the chat all quiet? Come on, that was funny, Herbie. Come on now. That was a
Randy
little
said,
bit funny. Go ahead.
Randy said nothing against Leo, meaning law enforcement officers. Sold uniforms and equipment to them for 30 plus years.
Oh, God. I got nothing against them either. David knows that there's bad apples in every profession out there. It don't make
Of
all
course.
cops bad.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm just now figuring out that my deodorant expired.
Well, we like smell-o-vision. Because
God.
between your prints and your BO, we'd have to leave.
It not only expired, it went sour. Holy monkey, what happened to me? All I did was sleep today. Or did I poop myself? Which one of y'all pooped? Sorry, we got 11 people watching. So sorry for the trauma. But only a little bit sorry, though. It's been done by now if I wasn't trying to be funny.
Then the video would, or the live stream wouldn't be funny.
Yeah.
Randy's wife still does military uniforms.
Very cool. By the way, when I'm done with this, if I'm still conscious, we can sit here and talk if y'all want to.
Young
Well, man,
too.
yeah, I don't sleep much more I don't sleep much anymore.
I mean, well, I do, just not in a consistent schedule.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, I do want to see my Cowboys lose Sunday. I don't actually want to see them lose. I just want to see them play. But, you know, let's go with reality. And, yeah. But if they start playing too bad, I'll start a live stream during their game. It's like, that's how bad it got. Well, ain't nothing worth watching. Let's do it.
Yeah.
And for those that don't know, the next set of live streams will be The Mandalorian.
Hey!
Yay!
Thank you, Brookley.
It's about time.
About time.
You've only been saying it for a month.
Bo Stanky. I say that whether there's kids listening or not, because it's just funny.
Y'all. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
Yeah, buddy. Get it done. My sister got a lot of moles. I call her Holy Moly. Herb, can you let the rest of us talk? We're trying to be funny.
Randy says NFL equals non-relevant losers.
That would be NRL. Put down that Jim Beam, sir. I'm just kidding. No offense. I didn't mean to call you out there. I forgot what the hell I was talking about when I tried to be funny. Oh, well. Oh, I'm noticing every time I pick this piece up to feed the pilot hole, this over here is bouncing. It gets me nervous. I don't know why. Just because one time.
One time in bank camp, I broke the Cowboys hat. Broke the roof coming down.
Yeah, I quit watching those self-entitled.
I watch it just for something out of the ordinary.
Sure.
'Cause I never watch TV unless it's football.
Back when they started their crap, and I haven't
Yeah,
watched them since.
Now, don't get me wrong. I completely hate the kneeling. But the guy
Oh,
that
yeah,
was the only guy
drives
that
me insane.
kneeled or knelt, whatever the word is, on the Cowboys, no longer on the team. But that's not why. But yeah.
I've only watched college ball ever since.
Well, I almost get why they're protesting, but don't do it when you're paid to be on that field. We're not paying. We're paying to watch a game. We're not paying to see how you feel about something. Because every one of them, even the guy that sits on the bench all the time, can afford to take out a 3-page ad in a newspaper or billboard on a bus. You know, you don't have to do it at a football game that people pay to watch. You know what I mean?
Or if you feel that strongly about it, donate some of the millions you're making to whatever cause you're after.
Yeah, and
You don't make a positive statement.
You see how many of them football players are so oppressed with all them millions of dollars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get me started.
No, I tell you, baby. At least they got a participation trophy. They can shove it right in there. Ooh, diddly.
So since then, all I do is sit here and say, "Roll Tide."
I used to say hook 'em horns until I stopped watching around the time Vince Young left and Colt McCoy. But I used to be really into it. Now I'm not. But I watch football because I'm a diehard Dallas Cowboys fan, and right now you got to be a really dedicated fan. But Dallas, and I'm not saying anything other than Dallas isn't known for having a bunch of kneelers, for what that's worth. They had one, but
That's true.
He's no longer on the team.
No, because then the GM said that if they kneel, they're gone.
That was last season. This season it was This season, because of all the protests and riots and crap, they let the players decide, and only one of them decided to kneel, and I thought that was cool. Not that he kneeled, but everybody else did just follow along because they didn't want to be divisive.
Yeah, I went to graduate school at the University of Alabama. That's why I root for
Roll Tide.
Yep.
Razorbacks, Arkansas. No, that's Arkansas.
Yeah.
The Roll Tide. What is Alabama's logo? Not logo. Mascot. What the hell is it?
mascot? The mascot's an elephant.
It's
The Crimson Tide.
Okay.
What an elephant has to do with the Crimson Tide is beyond me. But the Crimson Tide, the red tide, is basically
Blood.
it's a red algae, and how are you're not going to make much of a menacing mascot out of a little red algae? So for some reason they chose an effluent.
So they chose an effluent and stuck him out in the sun. He got sunburned. And there's your red.
Yeah, not too many people would back up plankton off of SpongeBob.
Boy, Jameson's reaching on that one.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
But at least he owns it. Y'all remember back when I used to stop scrolling to talk? That's why projects took so long back then. I don't know what the hell it is now. Damn it. Probably because they keep
Either
going.
Randy
breaking
said-
blades or can't find the pilot hole or breaking Cowboys' heads or something.
I'll break your head, buddy. You go ahead, Billy.
Randy said his niece is a diehard Cowboys fan.
Yeah, buddy.
She sure has been quiet this year.
Yeah, they're 2-7, man. And they got lucky because the Falcons were so stupid. They didn't know how to work an onside kick, and it went 10 yards, and the Cowboys jumped on it. And so we ran down the field. That was back before Dak. I say we because I get paid right along with them. I'm just happy. Dak Prescott broke his ankle, and then went downhill from there. Downhill further. Who else did we beat? The Giants, I think. And the Washington football team beat us. The Cleveland Browns beat us. That was depressing.
That would be depressing.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back again.
I didn't know you left. Sure missed you.
Yeah, I had to go get some insulin.
Well, I'm glad you got some, sir. Herb, why did you tell people I was going to finish this tonight?
Because I wanted you to do something. That way I'll have something to stay up for.
Well, I did cover my butt. You know how sometimes I just call it a live stream and then we go. And then other times I'll finish it on that live stream and then I'll have to change the title to finishing such and such. And on this one, in the description, I just said, will we finish tonight? Let's see.
Yeah.
But then here I am. So close.
Ooh, God, that's nasty.
Thank you.
That's
No.
kind of like that book, 50 Yards to the Outhouse by Willie Macon.
Yeah.
Illustrated by Betty Don't.
The wife's over there eating some pita chips with garlic hummus.
Why is she eating pea and chips? Sorry, I'm trying too hard here.
She's a little throwed off. I drove her to it.
Can you say that where she can hear you? Because
Nope.
you might have a hot dog incident.
Yeah.
Hey, Billy,
Oh,
I don't have it in the clamp right.
Something you gonna who?
I don't have it in the clamp right. Didn't want you to miss nothing.
Silly boy.
By the way, we have any comments coming in, you slackers?
No.
I read
All
them
right.
when they do.
All right, well, them 7 viewers
If I
are
can get
slacking
you,
in.
if I can get you to hush long enough.
You kids, I'm right about on a hind end, by God, I can't talk. Is David still here? Yeah, I just can't get it word in edgewise. There
Yep.
he is. Yeah.
Randy says, hold on. Randy says, that's all right. When the time comes, I'll have 6 Minnesota Vikings for pallbearers so they can let me down one more time.
Well, they won their last game against the Bears, didn't they? Dalvin Cook is their man. What the iHeart station I listen to is called Twin Cities News Talk, and so they're based in Minnesota. So I'm always hearing about the Vikings. Is how I knew that.
I don't know. I quit watching football a long time ago.
I love me some football. I quit watching NASCAR when Dale Jr. retired. Broke my heart.
Hey, John's getting a full panel over.
Who the hell left me for him?
Oh, somebody we won't miss.
Larry. Whoops! I shouldn't have said that out loud. Sorry.
Do what?
Nothing.
Nothing.
No, what was that?
I need
Nothing.
to take the boot off again.
Come
who's all-
on, tell
Charles,
me.
you better put that in the private chat to her.
Who? I already said it. They can't undo it. What?
Oh, I know it.
Who all's on the panel over there?
Eve, Al, and Larry.
Well, that's not a full panel. Shoot. Got me all scared.
And me.
You're on the panel? Are you
Damn
muted on
burn
that
coat.
Are you muted on that panel and just taking turns between panels?
No, I'm not over there.
She's gonna go back for. Shut up, Evie. Shut up, Charlie. It's gonna fit in on one of these live panels, I tell you.
Steve said
No,
that was mean,
actually-
Chuck.
That was what?
I got
yeah.
my.
Yeah, I was It was mean. I mean, I'm laughing at the fact that I just threw out a name and there you go. You know me, Steve. I'm sweeter than hell. Hey, what some of y'all got sinus problems? Need to get them worked on. Damn it! That's karma right there. Thanks a lot, Steve.
Hey,
Steve
Boca
cursed me.
Blade. Boca Blade.
Steve Combs, you know more than anybody that we goof off on these panels here. I'm gonna throw everybody under the bus. I tell you what. Oops. Oops. I really need to think before I talk, but if I did that, we wouldn't be having live stream. You're welcome.
That would mean you'd actually have a check valve still.
What? What's a check valve?
Check valve, one-way filter. Steve said drink.
I
And he
don't
said,
think
"I
I
know,
need
brother."
another drink.
I wonder what made me choose Larry when I said that.
I don't know.
Oh,
Me neither. Alrighty then.
because none of us said goodbye, Larry, because he didn't say nothing.
I haven't the foggiest. Just.
Which one of you is making love to your fan? Herb.
No, it ain't me.
All right, Jameson. See the time I see now. This is not working. I had it in the clamp, and then I did the tension. Now the tension's way too tight, which means I didn't have it all the way in the clamp the first time.
Randy said, "Way to go, Steve! I just fixed another drink just in time."
Just spit.
Boy,
No,
you
he
done
just
drank
fixed
him
another
too?
drink just in time. So he's already drank them two he fixed a minute ago.
This show will do that to you. I'm telling you.
Hey,
Sure drives
now I
you to
got a
drinking.
check valve.
You got the greatest show I ever forgot.
I'll be back
All right.
Okay.
before my shoulder falls asleep.
It's got a little broccoli on my bed. That's so cute. Herb, did you hear what I said, though? You got the greatest show I ever forgot? Come on, that's funny. I don't know why I randomly chose Larry for that cut down, but what can you do, man? You got to pick somebody. I could have said Steve, but he's never on the panel. He was once.
Randy said, "Billy, now you know why I fixed two."
Now, the reason why Steve's no longer on the panels is his beard looks better than mine, so I say we can't be having that.
Who's?
Steve Combs. I saw him one time. He's got a long, straight white beard.
Well, mine's long and white, not real straight.
We're talking about beards, right? Still, right?
Yes,
Okay.
you've seen me.
I was trying to be funny. Come on now.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that because it wasn't funny. Every time I cut out a cut, y'all throw in 7 more. That's why we ain't done yet. One of y'all tried to hide a burp, but it didn't work very well.
Yeah, I was
Nope.
just going to ask if you got any on you.
I got it all over the front of me.
I almost never burp.
I burped last night. I thought I was going to die.
Now, the other end, that is quite busy, if I'm being honest, which I'm known for being. Sometimes when I shouldn't be.
You're known for being the other end, or you're known for being?
Both. Kiss it.
Oh, okay.
I hate it when people burn me good and I don't have a comeback. I hate you.
Who was the last person that burned you really good?
Well, I remember one Leonard Davis did pretty good. If you scroll with your mouth, you'd be done right now. That was pretty dang good. Still leaves a mark every time I think about it.
His wife is on the Trinity Baptist Sisters.
Is that your lovely bride there, Billy?
Yes.
Just because one time. Well, I'm never gonna. I can't believe I said that. I didn't mean it. Hush. Am I the only one here? Did the show go off? Come
Nope.
on now.
We're here.
Ain't nobody talking.
Well, I was answering her question. so I had to moot.
Okay. I am.
Government, I didn't get to hear the conversation.
If you tell her that story, please make it clear that it had nothing to do with hairy legs or anything like that. I just saw a body go by and said, "Who's that sexy man?" Because, oh man, I should have just stopped it because now the nightmares are coming back. Oh.
No, she stuck her face down in the camera and said, "I'm not a man."
Oh God, she heard that?
No.
No, it's because you laughing. And my wife's not a man.
Yes.
But God, she might have a self-conscious thing now. You know what the hell I forgot to do, guys? And I blame Jameson. Is Jameson here? I can't blame him if he's not here, so I'll blame Billy.
Okay.
I didn't add a signature. But
Well,
I'm looking to say I can throw one on one of these legs. Probably this
Oh,
one.
goodness.
Or, well, it would make more sense to do it up on this leg because, you know, you want it to go more left to right. So we're going to do it on this leg here. All right? All right. No, I'll probably break it. The hell. I may not have a signature. No, we'll see what we can do. All right. Back to the scroll.
Could you put it in the Cowboy's left leg? Actually, it would be his right leg. Yeah, that one.
Well, except signatures are usually in the lower right corner of a piece, aren't they?
Well, yeah, you use or lower left. Depends.
Well, if I did it on the lower left corner, it'd be on the bull's head. And that would look funny.
Yep.
I could put it on the chest just to make it look like a brand name, or I could just shut up and do it somewhere on the bull's
Right
ass.
there.
It's kind of where it belongs, doesn't it?
right there.
Belongs on his hind end. We'll put the signature right there. Thank you, Herb, for that. Right after I pointed to it. Good idea.
Well, I was going to suggest it earlier, but you'd probably nah, it wouldn't look right there.
Well, that's because it's my job to disagree with everything you say. That's how we keep the show on its toes.
Well, I'll just get over here and be quiet.
Steve said we were trying to hear Billy's wife.
Y'all remind me to put that signature in there. And again, when we're done with all the little bitty cuts here, we're not done. I got to do the perimeter of the fringe. I've already done the perimeter of the rest of the piece, but from about here to over here, we ain't did yet. Well, why don't you shut up and cut the little cuts? Y'all are so mean to me.
Don't forget to put the signature in.
All right, Butt Nugget, appreciate you.
I'm nothing if not helpful.
I'm just nothing.
Randy said, hell, just sign the back.
I do like to make my signature a part of a cutting, but I get it. I get it. Is David still with
That's
us?
okay.
Why is David
seen
being so
him.
quiet? David, is it because you can't get a word in edgewise, or you can't think of nothing to say, or you falling asleep?
Randy said, bullsack. But he cut it off.
Yeah, I turned this into a steer because in the original design, the sack was right here, and I thought that would look kind of. Well, I should get that dust off of there because that doesn't look right. I drew him. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the scrolling. Thank God.
I still don't understand why you cut it off.
Because it looked. There's just some things you can't disguise in a piece. You don't. Come on now.
But it's a bull. Why would you want it disguised?
But I don't know. It just didn't feel right to have a set of hoodiddlies on there. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Eva said, good work, Charles.
Thank you, ma'am. And Hurt says you have nice cleavage. Guess nobody heard what I said because
I did. I heard it.
Think it was funny, or you don't want to die.
Yes.
Yes. No, seriously, the only reason I left it out is just I didn't want to. There's no way to say it. I didn't want it to be all in your face, not literally. But it's just because it would have stuck out like a sore thumb. No pun intended. Because Just saying. We'll just say they're swinging the other way. Come on now. He ain't a steer. He's a manly bull, whatever you want to call him. He's a bully bull. He's jumping to the right and they're swinging to the left. By God, we're just going to go that way. So there's your story. They're in there. They're just hidden. They're behind it. Say, don't make me talk. You know what happens.
Yes, sir, because you're about to stick your foot in it.
Again.
I might as well just leave my boot off.
Might as well.
It'll disguise that armpit odor.
I was back.
I didn't even know you left. Oh, yeah, I did. Is my Brookie asleep, Brookley?
Oh man, she's dead to the world.
You sound awful calm for a dead daughter. I'm sorry, that was so stupid. Get with Billy and y'all can cuss at me about his wife being. Oh, shut up, Charlie.
I just want to know what you're putting in that Dr. Pepper you've been drinking there.
My tongue. No, never mind. Just shut up, Charlie. God, I'm gonna step in it nowhere where I go.
That's
Yeah.
That's why David's
be
not
quiet,
talking.
keep
He's so
scrolling.
dizzy from all the head shaking.
Just be quiet. Keep scrolling.
Yes, sir. You're lucky. I'm gonna do it anyway. I was gonna talk smack, but I just ain't good at it. Am I, Herbie?
nope.
Kiss my ass.
Ain't watching, but you got 16 thumbs up, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. We appreciate you. Are you holding back on the thumbs downs, or are there not any?
There ain't any.
Yeah, yet. But that's all right. People don't have to
There ain't none.
ain't none. That sounds
Well,
like a
if you-
challenge for some folks.
If you want one, I'll give you one.
Y'all remember when Herb used to be on my panel? I'm good, Herb. We appreciate you. Well, the hell, the beat ain't over yet, and it happened. And David likes to say, "Well, don't talk about it." Well, I don't care. I want them to get their 5 seconds of fame.
I almost joined you there and said, Herb who?
No, it's Herb Hooper. You're welcome, folks, for entertainment here. And we don't even have any cleavage. Well, Billy does, but
That's right. That's the way I sign my name sometimes. Herb who?
oh, I thought you were going to say cleavage.
I do. I put my arms together.
What's really sad is I pictured it when he said that. And that messes up all the perky stuff from last night. And I get... Oh, Lord help me, Jesus.
Now they're over there singing their lumberjacks.
Huh?
Now they're over there singing their lumberjacks and they're okay.
How do they sing in their lumberjacks? That makes no sense. Herbie, you drinking?
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean singing in their
They're
lumberjacks?
over there singing, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all day from Monty Python.
Okay, I didn't know that, but apparently they're not okay. And y'all thought it was bad here. Just saying. Just saying. Now, this is one of the few projects I single stack and watch 20 people want one. Herb's going to tell my first one. Or
I want one. I want one. I want one.
Or Jeff Turner or whoever that was that commented on Facebooks. He said something about bull riding and said, "By God, I'm going to be watching." He hadn't commented, but it might be because he's afraid of getting stepped on with all this weirdness. Our comment section is being quite a...
Barbecue, Oster. See, it's
Billy,
German.
Billy,
I can't read it.
Billy, are you having a stroke?
No, it's
Oster.
Oster, Seestadt, Bremerhaven says, "Good morning from Germany."
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
And
Hey,
Steve
Sam.
Combs says, "Hi, barbecue.
Oster, Seestadt. Seestadt.
Bremerhaven."
Bremerhaven. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but welcome. Or hello. Not hello.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Oh, wait, wrong language.
I'm reading the private chat. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, I'm going back to the. Oh God, where are the rest of the what? I can't get back to the normal comments. What the hell? Oh, duh. Genius.
Wake up there.
Oh, actually, it's Guten Morgen is how you say it in German. Ah, there you go. See, I figured it out eventually. Guten, Guten, Morgen, I believe. Guten Morgen. Oh, and a night would be Guten Nacht. And good day is Guten Tag. You're welcome.
And the German torque is Guten Tag.
Yes, it is.
The German what?
Torque. The torque on a bolt or something.
All right. I thought you were talking about the German women.
And you know how to say constipated in German?
Ouch. Really? Billy,
Far
go to your
from-
room.
It's far from pooping. And Barbecue says C-Stot equals C-Town.
So cool. All right. I was in Berlin, Germany from Deutschland between 1980 and 1982. I was 10, 11, and 12 years old doing my duty for my country. I'm just kidding. My dad was. I was just there.
You're just
Yeah,
doing
Charlie was a
doo-doo.
military brat.
What was it? What was that?
I said you were just over there doo-dooing.
Yeah. And what did you say, Billy?
I said Charlie was a military brat.
Yes, sir. Or I was just a brat, really. But I guess I kind of still am. But I wear it like a pride badge. Herb, you gonna let the rest of us talk? Or you paying attention to the competition? That's what he's doing.
Yes.
I'm doing both.
Yes, sir. You lying sack of poopy.
Larry's saying goodnight.
Larry is?
Yeah.
Well, tell him I said prayers.
Carl said prayers, Larry.
Herb, you can be as subtle as a jackhammer. You know that, right?
Well, I'm just doing what you told me to.
All right. In that case, send me all the money.
I ain't got none.
Well, lying sack of poopy.
Hey, the one behind me's got all the money. She
That's
don't let
true.
me carry none of it.
Tell her
Too
about
heavy.
my undying love that I had forgotten to mention.
She'll tell you the same. She'll tell you the same thing she tells me.
Go, Mama Doobie Doobie.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the G-rated version.
Go pack the sand.
Yeah, something like that.
Go get a job.
I tried that. My job is to entertain the folks. I don't get paid for it, but it's rewarding. Dang it. I'm trying to get all poetic and crap, but it ain't working. I'm a broke ass.
I don't think they let me ride my scooter around the stores and get paid for it, running over people and honking at them.
First time me and my wife ever went to Walmart as a couple, we got in a pool noodle fight, and it was my idea because I'm that mature. And it was pool noodles. There's no euphemisms there. Just saying, or metaphors, whatever the word is. Let's take. God, the show's going to drive me to drinking. Appreciate y'all being here, by God. We have 8 people. We appreciate you. We're so close to done, it hurts. Ouch! You missed your cue there, Billy.
I don't know what gave me heartburn today, but Jesus.
Apparently, I missed more than that.
What do you mean, apparently you missed more than that?
Because I have no idea what you're talking about when you said you missed your cue there, Billy.
I don't even remember what I said. That's how much I pay attention. Oh,
Talking about pool noodles.
I said we're so close to done to be that it hurts.
Oh.
And I gave you a second. You didn't take it, so I said, ouch. Oh, you were listening to that other show, weren't you?
No.
I'm about to sneeze. No, I know. I would never do that.
No, honest. I are not.
Honest and for twin.
It would drive me nuts. nutsier than I already is.
Yeah.
Steve Combs said LMAO, a pool noodle fight.
Yep. Well, I was trying to give her a comparison. She disagreed, so that's what started the fight.
Wow.
Y'all know what I'm laying down. Now.
Yeah,
Come on
I
now.
ain't touching it. Mm-mm.
I am the model of maturity, by God, or the model of something. I used to model socks until they figured out what was attached to them. That was stupid. I'm so sorry. Jameson, can you look the rest of
Coach
the stuff?
Jam.
Yeah, something like that. Apparently I'm supposed to wash my feet. You know what I'm never going to do again? That whole cockiness, flopping the... Just saying.
I believe you said that on another piece that happened too.
Really? Well, then I'll leave it to me to get cocky again, and we'll see how many pieces we can break.
How many places you can break this one?
Yeah, something like that. There's been times I've done projects on here almost just for shock value. I wanted to bring the camera up, show the wall, and show me throwing it up against it because that's, I'm doing this for fun, by God. They don't sell anyway, so it don't bother me none. Y'all be saying, I can't believe you did that. But for shock value, it could go viral. Just saying. If something's got to go viral because it show ain't me.
Charles slung a mean face.
And then right after I do that, some guys say, my wife Buffy and I, this and how we were going to buy that for $5 million.
What?
Never mind. It was about as funny.
It was above his head.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was making it sound like a rich couple wanted it. But
That was the airplane joke.
Yeah. Yep.
well, nobody laughed, so it wasn't funny neither. So I probably shouldn't have said it.
I was laughing.
Thank you, David.
I think everybody's off tonight.
Yeah, buddy, I'm on here, right there. I'm right here.
I'm in my normal.
Everybody, you
spot.
on your medicine tonight?
Yeah, for a little bit.
For a little bit.
What medicine? Snuff.
Well,
No, I'm on the butterscotch.
Oh, we're not all on the snuff. I don't have no snuff.
I does.
You want some?
I got them backy sticks.
Well, just tear off the filter and put one of them in between your cheeks and gum.
I don't believe I will. Because it's made for smoking, not choking. Talking about cigarettes, y'all calm down now. Y'all done run 2 of my viewers off. We're down to 6, but we love you 6 people. Even if 3 of you are people from the panel.
I don't know if it would have been right.
What's happening on John's show?
I don't have a clue.
He was actually scrolling when I checked on him.
Yeah, why?
That's because he minimized the other ones. I wasn't listening.
Y'all could really go over there and give him crap, say, why aren't you done yet? Because it was almost done last night.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've done.
Challenge accepted.
Wait, what do you mean, challenge? You gonna go tell him why aren't you done? Yeah, ask him. Say, Charlie wants to know why ain't you done yet?
Yeah, pound that hammer there, Herbie.
Herb is my bouncer. He's training David over there. David's a little bit timid and shy, so Herb had to teach him what first. Anybody
Steve
believe
said, hello, Elker, Herb.
Yeah, that was funny. Oh, man,
There ain't nobody over even reading his chats
How do you know this?
because I got both of them open.
How do you know that? Oh, nobody's. Yeah, because it's all that attention whore in that. I'm telling you. But I now, in my defense, I'm an attention whore from hell. But I always read the comments. Just saying.
Yeah, and if you don't, one of the panel does.
Oh,
If they're on
God.
the ball.
Yeah, that's why you need to vote for Charlie on live stream of the year.
No, Randy, I just actually told that because she's really getting nervous about it.
Randy said 6 viewers and Herb doing screenshot captures.
Okay, we're almost done. We're so close to being done, it almost hurts, Billy.
You said that a while ago.
See, your cue is to say, ouch, dag blabbit.
Ouch, dag blabbit.
What do we got? About another 20 minutes?
Yeah, let's say that. Of scrolling time, we're still going to babble because that's what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this rate, another 3
Love you too,
hours.
David. Don't make me sick Herb on you. He'll stop training you and you won't know how to handle it.
No, I'll just let him take care of it.
I told him you were training him. Trying to make you look tough, Herb.
I
Hey,
could
Billy.
whip my way out of a wet paper bag with 2 holes in it.
Yes, Jameson.
But you can bet your sweet patootie I can go around in circles.
God, I have told people. I think I've even said this to Dave. I can carry my own and hold my own, whatever you want to call it. But what would hurt me the most about physically fighting Dave is the fact that we're friends. It doesn't compute. My brain doesn't let me fight a friend. Listen, butt nugget.
I'm too crippled to fight. I'm just gonna pop a cap in you.
Then again, if you're a butt nugget, you're not a friend. No, because Herb's butt nugget and he's a friend. So there's that. Never mind. Get back scrolling.
Randy said, got it on the other computer, muted.
We're going to see David would shed a tear. Charles, I didn't want it to come to this, but I'm finna whoop your ass.
What?
The only part I got wrong there is he wouldn't be crying. I don't think.
Crying over you.
Scroll on. Stop talking. You're not funny. Yes, I am. Come on. Y'all supposed to laugh when I do something. Thank you.
You are funny.
Hey, we are laughing. We got a delay here. You know,
Okay.
there's 10 minutes,
Charles.
10 second delay.
Yes, my dear sweet friend David.
You are funny.
Oh, gee.
Looking.
You shouldn't talk crap about yourself. Let me do it.
That's what we're here for.
And David knows I just called him out. That was funny right there, David. Come on, tell everybody in the world that I got you on that. Come on now.
No, you didn't.
How did I not get you on that one? You're the only one that's ever publicly lectured me for talking crap about myself, and you just
Right.
you just hurt my feelings.
I never said. I
All right,
couldn't
and
talk
that's why I
crap
do
about
it. And I'm joining in the party. There. See, now, all in my despair, I didn't get it in the clamp right.
Hey, Charles, you didn't get in the clamp right.
I appreciate that, Jameson butthole. Righty then. we got,
That's all right. In the military, they call me Sergeant Poop Shoot
all right. I don't want to know why, but appreciate you.
because my last name was Shoot, C-H-U-T.
Oh, okay. That made too much sense.
Are you going to talk or are you going to scroll over
Do
yonder?
you not see me scrolling, Sparky?
Not you.
Well, they can hear you through me unless you're talking there. You said over
You know,
It's
I don't
tougher.
type.
It's more badass when you go over there and talk. Oh, you were typing. Never mind.
He was thinking out loud.
Speech to text, I think.
yeah.
Well, and you also need to tell them why aren't you done yet, slacker, Canadian, snow Mexican. I don't care who you are. When I first heard snow Mexican for a Canadian, that cracked me the hell up.
That is funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hey, I made
Oh,
David
curse
laugh.
y'all.
Now, Billy, did you see that picture I sent you of the grill art with the cars mounted on it?
No, not yet.
Well, you better look at it.
Hurry up.
Where'd you send it?
Where did I send it? Oh, maybe I did.
You sent it to me. You probably didn't
Yeah, I
send it to
sent it to
Billy.
you. Yeah, I didn't have a way of sending it to you.
He's lying. He just forgot. He doesn't like you.
Well, no, I got the other stuff you sent me.
No, I sent it to that one.
No, it's an actual truck grill from a Ford with a bunch of Matchbox. Well, not a bunch, and not Matchbox cars, but little cars.
Oh
No,
if
that
you
was
sent it to my email. I haven't looked at my email in a couple of days.
in a
I'll look
decade
at
or
mine.
so.
I look at mine 20
Oh,
times.
there
a
it
day.
is.
There it is.
There it is. I see it.
There it is. By God, hey, Billy, we're so close to done. It hurts.
Ouch!
Really, Billy? Come on now.
Yeah.
How many cues do you need?
That's kind of ouch.
It took about 30 minutes later. So take two, Billy. We're so close to done. It hurts.
Ow!
That's good. Hey, one of you sounded like a little too happy there. That did not sound like a pain.
It hurts so good.
I was about to say the exact same thing and I held back, but thank you, Herb, for corrupting that.
Come on, baby.
I don't know that I would like that, Jameson. That's funky looking.
Well, it was something my mom gave me. So
Way to Bill.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
No, hold
Billy,
on.
talking smack about somebody's mommy. Really? I'm just kidding. He didn't know it was from your
I'm
mama.
sorry.
He's
Now,
backtracking.
if that's something that you hang on the wall to use as like for a storage case, now that's cool. I can dig that.
He wasn't talking about putting it back on the truck.
Well, that was what I thought. I thought it was like going on the truck, and I'm like, I'm not sure I'd like that.
Now apologize to Jamie's mama.
no, matter of fact,
sorry.
I think that picture I sent y'all was when it was dusty and in my old chair in my shop. I done hung it on the wall.
I was trying to make Billy publicly
Oh, so it
apologize.
does.
He didn't
So
go
it
with
does. So it does go on the wall. That's cool.
Yeah.
Now, see that I can get into. I thought it was like on the truck or going on a truck,
No.
and I'm like, that's kind of funky.
I would look be on the snow Mexican's truck.
It's like when you it's like when you're flirting with this girl and you go to her profile, she looks like a horse. I'm a equal opportunity flirter if you got not a guy.
What are you saying, Charles?
Western
You got an
equal
Audubon face?
opportunity offender.
What was that, Jameson?
I said, what are you saying? You got an Audubon face?
An Ottoman face?
An Audubon. Audubon
Never
on a horse's butt.
Yeah.
You just never know what you're gonna learn on this here show. You're welcome, folks.
Hey, Charles.
Yes.
Betty says hi.
Not going for it.
Why? You already know it?
No, I just know you. Betty who?
Betty Crocker. Thought you knew all the crumbs.
Okay, that was a little lame there. Sorry, go to your room.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I mean, if it would have been a good burn, I'd have given you credit, but it pretty much sucked.
Yeah.
They can't all be winners.
But that's all, folks.
Hey, Jameson.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Oh, dare.
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow.
Oh. If you don't time that one just right, it ain't funny.
Right?
If you don't interrupt somebody with it, okay.
Huh? What? What'd you say, Charles?
Go ahead. Yes, Billy.
Hold on.
I just said
You
Billy.
talking to Dog or Billy?
Billy said, "Hey, Charles." So I'm saying, "Yes, Billy." Billy, remember when you were going to say something?
Yeah, I said, hold on, because my dog was barking and you couldn't hear me over.
Well, that's why I couldn't hear you. See, because you're muted. Tell your wife I love her.
Yeah. So I've got a knock knock joke for you, Charles. You start it.
Charles said, knock, knock. You got to be at the door.
Do you not know the premise of the knock knock joke? You got to start it, Sparky. He wants me to say it, and I'm gonna keep saying knock knock. He's not gonna answer. That's what it is. Am I right, Billy?
No.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
You.
No, he's trying to play ding dong ditch.
Oh, you know what's okay? This one's funny. I'm serious. If y'all don't laugh at this, you don't have a pulse. Did you know that being in a bathroom stall makes you lose your memory?
How's that?
How's that? That was a perfect response. Well, when somebody tries to get in that door, you say, somebody's in here. You don't know who you are. See? Come on! I should have said makes you forget your name because they try to jiggle that door. You go, somebody's in here.
Riding through the desert on a horse with no name.
Y'all was supposed to laugh like hell at that one. Damn it. Okay, what's the similarity between cigarettes and squirrels?
I don't
They're completely harmless, so you put them in your mouth and set them on fire.
know.
You're welcome. That's all the family-friendly ones I know. Well, at least I got a sympathy chuckle from Jameson. Thanks. Which one of y'all's whispering about me?
None.
I'm not telling you.
Yeah, Charles is funny.
You can tell Jameson's still new. They don't want to get fired yet.
No.
Don't worry, if he fires you, he'll hire you back in 30 seconds.
Well, if I ever talk to that David guy again, I'm going to tell him what for.
Yeah, you will. I'm
Is that
selling
like
tickets
saying
to this
yes,
one.
dear? Is that like saying yes, dear, when you're at home and then talk stuff later?
I told her to kiss my ass.
Yeah, right.
That was Jeff Foxworthy, Reverend.
And all of a sudden you hear,
Who dare?
You can't hear nothing when you're unconscious. Don't ask me how I know.
Have you had an out-of-body experience there, Charles?
No. I was actually legitimately thinking whether or not I have. It's probably just a follow-up to my lame joke. But yeah, no, I haven't that I'm aware of. There has been a time where I actually said, okay, this is it, thinking I was going to die. I was taking, for some reason, my idiot butt. It wasn't actually my butt, if we're being honest. I decided I was going to check the brakes on all four tires of my truck at the time. And I had two jack stands, one in the middle of the front and one in the middle of the back. And you need four jack stands when you take off all four tires. Just saying.
No.
And
Unless you got a motorcycle.
Yeah, and the second I took that last tire off, the truck started leaning towards me. And oh God, with everything I had, and I was standing in grass. I was sliding, trying to hold that truck up, and I actually accepted I'm about to die. But luckily, somebody heard my manly screams.
Gave you that adrenaline rush.
Yeah, and then I almost passed out when I got saved. But yeah, when I say manly scream, I yelled as loud as I humanly possibly could, and somebody around the corner heard me. My brother sleeping in the same house didn't freaking hear me.
Oh, it's Charles doing something stupid again.
But man, I mean, all my adrenaline went into, and even when you get done screaming, you're kind of by yourself. I'm going, under my breath, I'm going, help. And then I said, okay, this is it. I didn't say it out loud. I just gathered, okay, I think this is where I die. So that's the closest I've been to a near-death experience or whatever. Y'all don't have to be quiet. I won't be hurt if y'all keep talking. Well, we're sure glad you're here, Charles.
yeah,
Thanks, guys. I knew I could count on you. Now I would wait for Dave to say, dumbass, don't take off on four wheels. But you won't do that again.
Hey, Charles. If
Hey,
you're
Charles.
going to take off all four tires, you need four jack stands.
All right, Bill. Need you to kiss my go to hell. Cool.
Hey, Charles, were you trying
Jameson,
to
what?
get the Darwin Award?
Nope. I'm trying to kill myself with a truck. Here's your sign.
Here's your sign.
My wife got me earlier with a "here's your sign" moment. I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to think. Ah, dang it! It's on the. I can't think of it. It's gonna kill me.
Probably a lie then.
No, I don't never lie unless my life's at stake. What the hell was it?
It probably is if she's around.
No, she actually likes me, I think, or she's good at faking it. I can still make my wife laugh, believe it or not. Then I get dressed. No, there's a little joke there, but I can still make her laugh. But when I'm not dressed, I do all kinds of weird poses, and then I dance around like a little orangutan. And for some reason, she laughs at me. And David, stop picturing that. This is a family show. Come on now.
Charles is being a monkey again.
Hey, Billy, we're so close to done it hurts. Just saying.
Ow.
Oh,
Okay, Jameson, you need to work on it. You sound like a D-rated freaking porno. Herb, you still with us, or you cheating on us? She's over there, ain't he? I guarantee it is.
No, I'm right here.
You're here, but you're talking on the other.
No, I'm not. I had
Oh.
not muted myself in a while.
I'm just messing with you, Herbie. Why aren't you talking? Because I'm listening to the other show.
Because I'm listening to you.
Oh, okay.
It's like every time I walk by, my wife goes, "Ooh, look at that ass."
About time to go my shop.
All right. Well, and you reacted much quicker, Billy. So you are getting a little better. It only took 7 times. Hey, what? I'm on the panel. I'm supposed to pay attention to.
I'm learnable.
45 minutes and we still on this one piece. Thought you
Talking
were
about
gonna
us?
be 20
Talking about
minutes.
Charles? Or are you talking about John?
Yeah, are you talking about John or me?
You. I asked you all ago. You said, yeah, 20 minutes.
You said 20 minutes. I agreed with you.
Yeah, it's been 45 and you're still right there in the same neighborhood. What the heck?
Why aren't you lecturing the Canadian that has maybe 7 cuts in his whole piece? Huh?
They're over too busy talking about pine cones now.
Exactly. Now lecture the Canuck, not the stud puppy from Texas. And I don't mean Billy.
There ain't nobody over reading the chats. They're too busy yakking.
I thought you said you was on their panel too.
No, I tried that earlier. It didn't work.
Well, see, is anybody speaking of chat? Is anybody talking in ours?
No.
No, not since Steve posted. I can't believe I laughed at that. At whatever that lame thing was you said earlier.
Oh, that one. Okay, kids, they're so easy to choose between. Because I think pretty much everything I say is lame. By the way, Billy, we're so close to done. It hurts.
Go.
There you go.
I ain't even gonna waste my breath.
That's what it is. Because of how off the rails John's show gets, most of them are over there reacting, but nobody's
Believe it or
reading.
not, they haven't got off the rails.
What?
Howdy, Whispering Wolf.
Whispering Wolf says, "I'm here, LOL."
Hello, Whispering Wolf. Do I know you? No offense. But I'm glad you're here.
Randy said Al just signed out.
What? Star Wars must be on. I mean, Star Trek.
Yeah, I gotta step out for a minute. I gotta go move to my shop.
All right. Move
I
it,
done
move it.
Done got the stunk eye for being too loud.
Uh-oh. I told her to kiss my ass.
Mm-hmm.
Billy, did you tell your wife I love her?
I've heard geese fart louder than that. Whispering Wolf says, "Hello. No, I'm new, but enjoying and going to subscribe."
Thank you so much, sir. And please click, or ma'am, I don't know what your gender is, but thank you. And please click on that bell. You'll never miss a live stream. This is only 167, so I am slacking But and the next set of live streams will be The Mandalorian, and as soon as I'm done with this, I'll show y'all what the next project is. Just saying. But I will say, Mr. Wolf or Mrs. Wolf, a sense of humor does help.
Lord knows.
Love you too.
Whispering Wolf says, "Oh man."
Oh man, baby. Sound a little confident there. I'm a manly man. I'll whoop you in your mouth, boy. Sorry, probably not as stupid as I was right there, but so there's that. Hey, Billy.
I ain't eating.
Huh?
No.
What the hell are you talking about?
Steve Combs says, stick around, it gets better.
Well, I mean, what do you mean I ain't eating?
Well, we both here in bed, so you're correct by all means. That's what Whispering Wolf just said.
Okay, and why did you say I ain't eating when I said, hey, Billy?
I said, I ain't even.
Ain't even what?
I'm not going to do it again.
You didn't want to say ouch?
No.
Golly, you're supposed to be my dancing monkey, man. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Wolf. He doesn't know our last name is McGillicuddy, does he?
Ouch.
Herb, send Billy to his room and just stare at him. Make him think about what the hell he is.
No, sir, he looks a little mean.
Looks, well, so does David. And David trembles a lot. Right, David?
Yeah, but Billy could get to Fort Worth pretty quick.
And I'm going to say that David probably keeps a list like Santa Claus does. So when we finally meet, he can say, you remember that time? This is for that. This is for that.
Whispering Wolf says, LOL, killing me.
Oh, yeah, that's our special needs panel member, Herb. He's not actually special needs. That's why it's funny. But
are you sure?
Well, I ain't one to judge the special needs.
Has he been
Yes,
tested?
you are.
Has he been tested? I don't know. I can't get close to him.
Yes, I've been tested. I'm just a special needs person.
Hey, I'm scared to get close to him. He bites.
Whispering Wolf says, Butte, Montana here, and thanks for the Verdies.
The what?
VERDI.
Videos.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, videos.
Thank you very much for your interest and for tolerating this weirdness. And but that's how we roll. We might make people laugh. We don't like dead air, and that's why I talk so much. And every now and then I breathe.
And then he corrected Verdi's to videos with a question mark after Verdi because he didn't.
You know what's going to make him unsubscribe? As if his wife says, he's funny, I like him. Oh, we ain't watching him no more, I tell you what. And his wife's probably rolling her eyes saying, he's not funny. God, I love that woman.
You're funny.
Funny looking.
Far as I can tell there, Charlie, you got one more cut to make plus the signature.
Signature, idiot. Everybody knows how to say signature. Come on now. For you, any idiots out there, I'm talking about signature as this Billy.
Whispering Wolf said, talk more than you cut.
Holy hell, is that Leonard? Really? Is that why God knows y'all weren't laughing that hard at me. You already saw that comment. That's why you laughed.
That's funny.
Welcome back, Jamie.
Yep.
Really? Mandy.
Whispering Wolf says she wants to know your name and said she loves you too.
But I'm still.
His name is Charles Deering.
So he's coming to kill me, and she wants me or something. But what I don't understand, this guy just met me is already saying I talk too much. Really?
No, he said talk more than you cut. I don't know if that was a statement, you talk more than you cut, or a request, talk more than you cut.
Okay, let's talk.
So I don't really know. Get that last line cut and put your
You
signature
kiss
in
on
there.
my hind end, mister.
Get
Those-
busy, scroll monkey.
The wheels on the bus come off.
I'll have you know it's babbling monkey. But anyway, we're going to cut the perimeter around this fringe is what the last cut is. And then we're going to put the signature on the butt of the bull. And if you're wondering
Yeah,
how we
buddy.
know it's a bull, it's because it's swinging the other way. There you go.
Branded.
Or if you're making love to your fan again, or it's blowing in your mic, saying,
That ain't me.
Wasn't me.
"Hey,
Sorry.
Jamie."
And
Sorry.
Edward,
Boy,
it's at FNG.
I'm just waiting
Whispering Wolf
someday for
said in a good way.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting for David to blow a fan towards his microphone and say, "You got a problem with it?" No, sir. Sir, we like it, sir.
Give me time.
All right.
Okay.
Now you're in my message.
Very nice. Brand that bull. We'll hear it directly.
I'm telling you, folks, if you don't know he's not special needs, you probably think he was. Oh, that's great. He lets that funny weird guy on there. I wonder what it's got.
So glad. Chicken man.
Steve
I can't-
Combs said we know it's a bull because nobody rides a cow.
Well, some idiots do. People ride sheep. Not me. 'Cause I had to
Yeah,
stop you
if
there.
you're in
Puff, yeah.
elementary school.
Puff, puff, give. That's supposed to be puff, puff, ass, ain't it?
Something like that.
Oh, no.
So I want some of what he's on. By the
Yeah,
way, don't ever get cocky with a piece and flip it around to prove to people it won't break.
Because
Because
it do.
it will.
Because it'll go.
Just saying. It does break.
Is that what the McGillicuddies here are a bad influence on us? Puff, puff, ass?
McGillicuddies. So, okay, I'm going to ask Mr. and Mrs. McGillicuddy Wolf, what is your actual name? Mr. Wolf your ass if you don't get back to scrolling.
Either or.
That's funny, honey, because he doesn't know you can't fight.
Or a Mr. and Mr. I mean, you know, there's all kinds of unions out there.
Notice he said she wants to know your name, so.
Oh, okay, so that helps.
Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am. I've already disrespected Billy's wife. Why not move around?
He put McGillicuddy.
He said either or.
Either or what?
I'm not sure.
Either or.
The puff puff give or the puff puff.
Or is either or their last name?
Pass.
What the hell's their last name, damn it? I'll forget it, but at least we'll know.
McGillicuddy.
Steve Combs says PM still.
That means teaching
Kiss
himself
myself
that.
laughing.
Yep. That's what that means. That means he laughs so hard he tankled.
Now, did I tell you all the story about one time my dad got up out of his recliner? My mom said, "You going to tinkle?" He said, "No, I'm going to piss." You know, because manly men don't tinkle.
If they
I know
squat, they do instead of one.
Now, I know I'm setting myself up for a cut down here because I got such a polite panel, but there are times I sit down to urinate.
He
But
says,
I can't go into why because it's a family-friendly show. Go ahead.
he says Gleason, like my great uncle Jackie.
Nice. That is your great uncle, or are you just messing with me?
That's
Hell, we're
what
on
he
the
said.
internet. Tell him you are Jackie Gleason.
Well, that'd be kind of
That's
bad. I like McGillicuddy. You'll forever be known as McGillicuddy.
And if y'all disagree with that, we'll show you David after I'm done scrolling this. Yes, sir. It's McGillicuddy. Honey, shut up. It's McGillicuddy.
No, but it's his name.
No, but it's his name.
Okay, so he's not related to what's his face?
No,
Jackie.
I guess not.
Darn it.
Not the Jackie Gleason we know.
But you can pretend if you want to.
It'd be awesome if his wife's name was Jackie. Honey, change your name. I'm gonna stop trying to be funny.
Wow, right in the kisser to the moon, Charles.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Hey, Robbie boy.
The wife's name is Jessie.
Jesse McGillicuddy.
Hey, Morton.
What you want, Ropey boy?
Hey, Robbie boy. Making sure I'm not going to hit the back of the saw over there. We don't want to break this piece.
Again.
Is it?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Not like he hadn't already done it.
Well, by God, we don't want to go for the gusto here.
She's actually now watching and laughing.
Yay! Wait, can she see me? I'm just kidding.
Only her hands.
Yeah.
Hey, the hand model.
It's 11:16. Them wheels are gonna be coming off this bus here in a few minutes.
Yeah, by the way, Mr. and Mrs. McGillicuddy Gleason, if you're easily offended,
We apologize, but
David apologizes. But there are times we go off the rails worse than this. We try not to cuss, but when John Cousins, he's a Canadian guy, you'll meet him eventually.
He's not
has
doing
been
his
known-
mitten show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You
in other
never-
words, a sense of humor is good to have on this show. But that being said, on a serious
call
note,
me
if
a
you
butt.
have any legitimate questions, we will answer them. If I don't know it, then you're screwed because nobody on my panel knows a damn thing.
hold up here.
Little
Back
joke
'em up, jack 'em up.
there. Just saying if y'all was paying attention. Go ahead.
They didn't have a knitting show. They had a leather show.
Okay. You said had. Is the show already over?
Might as well be. They're just sitting there looking at each other, twiddling their thumbs.
Doesn't that kind of happen a lot on his show when it goes off the rails? And wait, we can't talk about other shows. We just got Mr. and Mrs. McGillicuddy Gleason, and we want to keep them.
She wants to know how many sandwiches are needed to be made. My kind of folk.
Wow.
Nice.
Sweet.
I wasn't prepared to respond to that.
Yeah.
I'm a big fella, so you better fix a lot.
Okay, so are you
Yeah,
single?
me too.
I said, are
Well,
you
I'm a
single?
skinny
Are you
fella, but I
single?
could still eat a lot.
I was sitting there saying, are you single? And she's sitting there with her husband. Boy, I don't like this fella no more. Unsubscribe. Now, technically, we're done, but I'm going to do a signature on here. But let's go ahead and show you what we got. And I'll stand it the way it's supposed to be stood. It's supposed to balance on this front left leg. Oh, whoops. I'll angle it to where.
Yeah,
oh,
don't
see.
break the camera bracket. Oh,
Yeah, that
heavy.
would suck. Now, this is supposed to be the lowermost point, so that's the angle it's supposed to be at least the way it's designed. So there's that, minus the blue tape. Now we're going to do a signature and see if I can do that without breaking it.
See,
Okay.
Steve said
I
he
got
needed a
$5.
sandwich.
Steve needed what?
Steve needs a sandwich.
Yeah, Mr. Gleason apparently is a big feller too,
Why are you
Yeah.
saying that?
and he because he said as am I, and he said, and then he said very nice, and Steve said he could probably use a sandwich.
Sandwich?
Sandwich.
I need a sandwich?
Yep.
I'm to determine which angle I want to cut my last name at. I probably should start.
Right to left.
Are you?
Hush. I'm gonna start this direction right here.
Is you gonna scroll it just from?
Memory.
Memory
Yeah, I know how
or-
to spell my name. No, actually, what he means, folks, is I usually, even though I know how to spell my name, I want to have a line to go by so it stays uniform and not wiggly.
Bill says he can feel a twang coming.
I'll
Bill,
go ahead and give it to you now, Bill.
Randy,
we don't
Randy-
want her twang when I'm doing my last name. Go ahead.
Randy said, "Dear sausage, I got the whiskey."
Yeah, there you go. That'll work.
The reason why I write down my name first is because
Do you remember how to spell
So
it?
spell it.
we've been over this. The reason why I write it, I just said I know how to spell it. The reason why I do it is because, and I guess I should be on camera here. The reason why I write my name down first is to have a guide. Otherwise, it could be kind of a wave. I want it to be, somewhat uniform going across. How do you spell that?
MOU with C.
This is just a guide.
You spell it.
It's just a guide.
Is it the dog's telling you how to spell it?
You spell it VENISONING.
Gotcha, Billy.
I didn't even listen to his spelling. So once he started misspelling my last name, I stopped listening. What did he spell?
Let me spell it for you again.
Go ahead, Billy.
You want me to spell it again?
Yeah. ITAGAIN. Go ahead.
VENISONING.
Bill, go to your room. Now I gotta get on track here because see that's another reason I had to write it down because it's just gonna try to get me to write hot dog on here or something.
Hot dog.
LOL.
Because I'm not saying I get distracted easily, but just saying.
That's Herb's signature.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna turn the piece because I don't want to get any wavy lines on the straight portion of my signature on the D. I got a big D. Come on, that's funny. But I was being serious.
Big deal. I don't mean Dallas.
And then he woke up.
God bless America. Can we praise Charles for once?
Bill said,
Yay, he finished.
Charles Bill is singing to you.
What's
He's
he
singing
singing?
to you. The blade on the scroll saw goes up and down, up and down. The blade on the swing. Oh,
Now, just the
Butter
last,
jam.
I just want y'all to take note of something. The last 2 minutes of the show explains why nobody makes a damn dime off of this show on the panel. Just saying. Now, the big D is the actual letter D in my last name. Okay.
Going
And
through Dallas.
If nobody makes no money on this panel on the last 2 minutes, why do I keep sending the payroll over every month then?
He's hoarding it, won't give it to us.
You're supposed to make me rich. Hello. And by the way, the payroll's only $2. I mean, I love you, but come on now.
Randy said the brand's facing the wrong way.
For y'all, it is.
And Mr. Gleason says, well, I can't wait till the next show, guys. We really enjoyed.
Don't leave yet because I'm going to show you after this signature
It
what the next project is.
That's right. It ain't dead yet. You want to see this next project.
Yeah, this next project can be much bigger, and it's the Mandalorian, but I'll show you the picture.
It's going to be another hour before he cuts his name.
Kiss on the hind end right there. I'm thinking I
I'll
need
take
to
us
put a-
2.5 hours to do that.
All right, see, now that's why nobody has a paycheck. Let me go get to a smaller blade so I can break that.
He wants to see us good-looking panel members.
Well, then, you might be disappointed in this live stream, but yeah, I'm using a number 3 blade now because I want to have this. Because damn it, I'm going to break the blade.
Bill, get your drink ready.
Yep, everybody get you. Oh, y'all want to fill in Mr. and Mrs. McGillicuddy Wolf Gleason about the drinking game? If I break a blade, everybody takes a drink. You're welcome. Okay.
Well, you didn't give me a chance to.
Well, that's because, I'm afraid of how y'all talk. All right.
I quit.
All right. Well, see you in a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna do my last name now. What is it again? Wolf? No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm scared. If I break the blade, I will cry. Because that's the one area I don't want to break my blade.
No, you don't want to
Real
break a
power
piece
hole?
either.
He didn't want to see our first picture.
He didn't want to what?
He just wants to see the project.
Steve said you got to change your channel name to the Big D, Chuck.
Oh.
That should get you a few subs.
Going through the big D and don't mean Dallas.
Mr.
Mark
Gleason says
Chestnut,
we are
my guy.
Aaron and Jesse.
See, he knows
Aaron?
this country.
Aaron and Jesse McGillicuddy Gleason. All right.
I'm going through the big D, don't mean dollars. Can't believe what the judge had to tell us.
Wife wants to see us.
Wife wants to what?
See the panel?
Oh, y'all don't want to see the Mandalorian?
After us.
Well, you go get the Mandalorian.
It's right behind me. But okay, I'll show the pretty panel. Y'all might be disappointed. Man, he looks nothing like I thought he did. You ain't gonna see me because I'm 4 shades of ugly.
I want to see this special needs person over here.
Yeah, I'm funnier. By the way, Herb, make sure your forehead ain't the only thing showing. You do, David. Sit up in your
That
seat.
means I gotta go
Hey.
put clothes on.
You couldn't see David earlier. He was so comfortable.
Yep.
Yeah, Herb, you better go get that telephone book.
Yeah, it was a little bit funny there.
I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I've been having to play Mr. Mom here for the last, week, 2 weeks? Now especially.
I thought Mom was there.
She's there, but she's there in her quarantine area.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I forgot. You were the one that had the
Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
one that's got the messed up family right now.
COVID family.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah,
sorry, I completely forgot that was you.
Sorry to
I
hear
know
about
it.
that.
yeah.
I'm trying to see if I
Yeah.
can cut all the way through without that messing anything up. Let's not chance it.
Nah, you better
Yeah,
stop where you.
don't change it.
Well, I misspelled my name. Just kidding. Come on now.
Steve said, "Hi, Aaron and Jesse. I'll probably not remember that next time." And Aaron said, "If not, we will adopt McGillicuddy."
That works. That's my last name there. Daring. That's how I sign it. I sign in print. I sat there one day saying my signature is not artistic enough, so I sat there for 30 minutes, got outside a cursive and said, "I need an artsy-fartsy signature," and there you go. So, by the way, we're done. And that tape is because David broke my hooser. What's it? Well, I'm going to show you all the Mandalorian. Then
At
we can
least you
sit here
didn't
and
blame
talk.
the new guy.
Well, yeah. Well, I blamed you earlier, didn't I?
Yeah, but at least not now.
But this one's only slightly bigger, all right? That's a humongous piece. Let me go get the source photo for those of you that are dying to know what I drew it off of. I'm going through the bing dong.
Oh my God, that's like a quarter sheet of plywood.
Yes, sir. It's the complete width of one. Actually, it comes out to 30 3/8 by 24. And this is the photograph I used to make the design.
Nice.
Minus the people in the background, of course. Boom, bippy. I'll move it in and out.
Coolio, Julio.
Thank you, Smoky Schmo. So there's the gun. And there's the gun. Look. They both have guns. Don't smoke, kids. All right.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to show you all the sexy panel, but the show ain't over. We can sit here and talk. It's only been 4.5 hours. Good Lord. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Oh, shoot. They almost saw
No,
me.
there you go again. 4 hours, 12 minutes, 32 seconds.
All right, folks, there's your beautiful panel. If y'all don't mind, I still full screen. If y'all don't mind keeping up with the awesome comments and questions thrown on out there. Ladies and gentlemen, Herb, you want to introduce yourself to everybody? Let them know you're the special needs fella and all that other stuff.
Yes, I'm the special needs person.
Now do your thing that you're doing. Yeah, that's Herb. That's David Jones, Portal Woodworks. He's a big feller. I ain't scared of him, no. I'm going to tell him what fur when I see him. Right, David? All right, so there's Jameson Poop Shoot down on the lower left. Sorry, Jameson, but you've gotten you a new nickname. Just
I
saying,
know
buddy.
it.
We love you.
It ain't new, but it's still there.
By God, I'm glad I could rekindle it. And there's old bouncing Billy Burt Sr.
Randy said it doesn't look like an A10 warthog.
He remembers last night, but he ain't too drunk, is he? By God.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Billy, can you see over the back of my radio arm saw?
Yeah.
That's that
That's
grill.
that Ford grill hanging on the wall. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're still here. If anybody wants to talk, chat, do whatever. Talk, chat, then it's kind of the same thing. But by the way, we did finish the bull rider in case anybody gives a poop. And now go smear it in John's face. He had much less cuts than I did, and he still ain't done because they're talking about knitting leather.
No, they ended it.
Why ain't he over here then?
I don't know.
He's probably going to sleep like a normal person with a normal job.
Yeah.
Well, he don't do nothing on the weekends but sit in the shop all day.
Doesn't he work every now and then on the weekend?
Yeah, every blue moon, but
And I, honest, very sincere note, which I rarely ever do. I do appreciate everybody that joins. And by the way, one of y'all's got your fan in your grill again. So do I. This show would not be what it is without the guys on this panel and whoever else gets on the panel. I'm not limiting it to just these folks and the people watching, because without y'all, it wouldn't be as fun and it wouldn't be worth doing. So I thank you to everybody on the panel. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Please don't stop coming out here, by God.
My pleasure.
And
Aaron says, wife says, oh, great. Like a room of men just like me, but minus the beard.
So although I'm saying I appreciate everybody being here, I'm not saying goodbye. I'm just saying I don't say it often enough. I appreciate everybody that takes the time to make the panel fun and make the chat fun, because we do acknowledge the chat every chance we get, because without y'all, it wouldn't be worth doing, because we do it to interact with people in real time. That's why I do so many live streams. I need to stop, take a breath. One of y'all talk or something.
okay, Steve Combs said, yeah, we love you guys.
Diddly do, especially when you throw money at me. Little joke there, little joke.
He even said, what, you still going, LOL?
We just finished the bull rider, but Mr. McGillicuddy Wolf, Gertrude Gleason, Gertrude was somebody else, sorry, wanted to see I'm going to throw over the bull rider here for those who didn't see it. Billy Brokich, or Jameson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
don't
going
matter.
to start that tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm still wide awake. We can start it tonight, but I'd have to start a new live stream. If y'all have that bell clicked, though, I don't know how far we'll get on it, but we can start it tonight. But
I ain't got no particular place to go.
for the sake of people that don't watch it live, I would need to end this live stream and start another one, because the titling and the live stream number kind of thing, it would be live stream 168. I would only be gone long enough to probably go to the restroom and create the thumbnail and schedule it, but I won't schedule it for a time. I'll just go live. So if you're on the channel, well, no, I should probably schedule it, but it doesn't let you schedule for any less than 15 minutes from then if you're going to schedule it. So that's why I can't give you advance notice if I just immediately go live. And I don't know if YouTube lets people know when I just go live unless it's a pre-scheduled one. So that's the angle, Eva, that the piece is supposed to sit at. And there's your boy.
He was saying,
Aaron said, I'll be here for sure. Bill says, bye, you all. I'm going now. You finish.
I appreciate that. Who said they would be here?
take care, Bill.
Aaron did.
Aaron?
And
Yes, Mr. McGillicuddy Gleason.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know his first name. All right. So it's Aaron and Nancy?
Yeah, it's Aaron.
Aaron
Yes,
and
Aaron and Jessica. See, if you quit talking long enough, you'd hear 'em.
Well, okay. Hush. What were the names? Aaron and what?
Jesse.
Somebody said Nancy earlier.
No, I said Aaron and Jesse.
All right, Aaron and Jesse. We will. Okay, anybody watching, I'm only going to end this one for the sake of being consistent with live stream titles and crap. And but it'll be from 15 minutes from whatever I can get in there to schedule it. I just have to use the restroom. Then I'll create the thumbnail, which takes next to nothing for time. And then, my God, if you have that bell clicked, everybody go, oh my God, he's going to go live again. Yay, we can see it from the beginning. And for those that don't know, which is Nancy and, I mean, not Nancy, Jesse and Larry, Biff, James.
Aaron.
Aaron, that's what it was. See, they're cracking up right now. Anyway, we always start with the face. And we always start with the face because...
You always start at the roof.
Yeah, or the roof. It's an inside joke. We'll get to it eventually. But since this one doesn't have normal face showing, we're going to start with, just the helmet here. But the reason why on a portrait, let's just say this person has a face showing, always start with the face, because if you mess that up, you can start over on another whatever. But if you did this whole thing and then ended up on the face and then broke the eyes out or whatever, then you wasted all that time doing the rest of it. That's why I start with the face or the roof if it's a dang building. Okay. So
Eva says you missed something earlier, Charles.
I miss a lot of things, ma'am. What, when you've been over cleavage? Herb told us.
Easy.
Don't throw me under the bus. Yeah.
He
I
threw you
did
in
not.
front of the Mack truck.
Aaron said, "Time to eat all your sandwiches and smoke."
I'm not hungry, but I will be smoking the heck out of it. What did I miss? Eva?
Steve said, "The Hammett."
No, that
So what did I miss, Eva? Or is that what I missed? Somebody want to say what I missed?
it doesn't show.
Go back and watch the video.
You're in the doghouse now.
You're in the doghouse now.
I was thinking the same.
See, me, Jameson, and Billy got that country soul. Well, so does Herb. I don't know what the hell David's got.
Oh Lord.
Oh, that's what you missed, Charles.
What?
You missed the boods.
The boobs.
I missed-
The boobs.
What boob? I didn't miss no damn boob. I got all the boobs right here on this panel, by God. You need to keep your booby balls in order there, Mrs. Eva. Oh, it's Herb who's in the doghouse. Sorry, Herb. So go in there with the frosting and bring a bucket of frosting for Russ while y'all sitting there under the bus, wondering how the hell you're going to get out of there. Folks, I am going to end this live stream, but I'm going to reschedule another one. So by midnight, we will be live, if not before midnight. But I'll let you know. Okay, you have to schedule it for at least 15 minutes. No, never mind. I take that back. I only stream on YouTube now, so I'm trying to figure out if it'll let me schedule it for 5 minutes away. I'll see. Just watch for the notifications. By God. Thank you for being here. And we will be back. I guarantee. I don't know how funny we'll be, but we'll be here. In the meantime, y'all scroll on.